Okay, hello and welcome back to my stream. One second. Waiting for Twitch to keep up with me here. Test mic. Apologies if you heard that. I was just... Alright. Now we share. Okay. Oh god damn it. Is Twitter not working again? God damn it, Twitter. Why does Twitter always do this to me? I mean, it's Twitter, so I really shouldn't be surprised. Let's try and see if I can do another share real quick. Oh, the second one worked, but the first one didn't? God damn it, Twitter. Fucking hate that website. I need to find some other way to... other area. That took me way too long. Welcome back to my game, to Twitch. Work wasn't too bad, so I'm gonna at least finish up the story, which we are right here. We are right at the end of the game. So that's good. Let me make sure I'm all paired up.
This is no time to dawdle. You're the one who stepped forward to stop Gadflow and the source of his power. Even though fate said you were doomed to fail. This time, fate cannot control you. But I expect you to succeed.
Nah, I'm just gonna fail, don't worry.
Somehow Gadflow found a way to reach out to Tiernok. Or perhaps she was able to seek out his twisted mind. She offered him power.
I hope nobody heard that.
He began the two.
Kind of farted there.
No wonder Gadflow thinks she's a god.
No one heard that.
Then Trinia was right. Tiernok is no god. She has almost as much power, and is every bit as dangerous to the world as any dark god. Her powers raised Gadflow from a jester to a warlord, and in return, his army would usher in a chance for her to enter this world and consume it.
Should probably mute my TV so I don't hear too...
Here we are, in the heart of the enemy's defenses. And this time, I trust you not to fail. I'm sure you know more about it than I do. After all, you were here last.
I don't know anything.
Lead on. I'm right behind you.
Alright, let's deal with...
You don't understand, do you? The power of Tiernok has rewritten the fate. Crumble, child of dust! Tiernok, lend me your power!
No, don't lend him his power. Don't lend him anything.
blade.
The reason I'm not using my power against him is... You'll see soon enough.
Crumble, child of dust!
That's not that flow I was going after. This is the one I wanted.
And
Aha!
something's not right. If Gadflow isn't here, then he must be hiding further underground, someplace closer to
That's why I
the
didn't
source
waste
of
my
the
power
prism
on
here.
it.
Definitely. The war's not over yet. Whatever bargain Gadflow made with Tiernok, it's about to pay off. When that happens, the world will not be spared her wrath. She's imprisoned deep in the Amethyst, but Gadflow's war has weakened her bonds. There's no time to spare. If she gets free, our world is lost. We were two of the people who were supposed to keep Tiernok hidden from the world. Anyone who learned too much had to die. But when Gadflow found her, you were the one who volunteered to kill him and seal Tiernok away once more, even though you were fated to fail. It took every trick we had to get you here the first time, and you still died. I don't know if you plan to be
it's the same
resurrected.
dialogue.
In the heart of Alabaster, it's a place of tremendous power. This way.
No, there's loot. I want the loot. Wow, that's actually a really good great sword. And actually, I did spec into great sword, so I could technically equip that. Great swords are ridiculous. Kinda wanna try this out. I don't actually use great swords often. That I'll be sneaking much in here anyway, so I'll probably wanna go for damage. Ooh. That would have been a good shield if I didn't make one. Reckoning. Yeah, fuck it, just grab everything.
Tiernok is held captive deep in the Amethyst, but her prison is weakening by the moment.
I feel you here again, full of life, full of fate. What have you brought for me?
I can feel Tiernok's eyes upon us.
Don't worry, I've got this.
You've used your power well. So much potential. Let's have a taste, shall we?
Oh, this is actually kind of cool. Ow! Ow! No, that's my combo, you bitch. So,
She just tore out a part of the fates you've stolen and turned it against you. Perhaps it is not inaccurate to think of her as a god.
so this is actually cool. So essentially, if you saw that, that was me, but she uses basically anything that I have not used, essentially against me, which is actually kind of a cool mechanic in this fight. That she actually could use my, I know all the powers I have against, all the powers that I'm able, yeah, fuck it out. too much inventory.
I have been imprisoned here since before your kind emerged from the dark. But now, my freedom draws near.
Oh, God. Ow! These daggers. Poison daggers, too. So essentially anything I could have used is what she's going to be using.
Free Tiernok.
Yes, we're going. I'm trying to... I'm having an interesting... talking about the game mechanics. Ooh, Helm of the Crucible. I'll take that just because it's, I'll add, any of this shitty crap here in here. There's so much shit I should have put away before I came in here. I just realized. At least I recover money when I do that now. Helm of the Crucible. That's actually a decent helmet.
Godflow's prayers weakened this prison, but he is not the one who will set me free.
Oh, she's using chakrams. Oh! I like chakrams. They're cool weapons. I never could get the hang of them in this
Listen.
game.
You're the only one who has the power to stop her.
But I do like chakrams. They're pretty cool weapons in this game.
When you first came to me, death was your only fate, but I knew better use for you. And you were so eager to play your role.
Ah, oh God. That's my combo, you bitch. Oh God, I got hit that. How dare you use my abilities against me? Me? It's like that quest in Oblivion. Where you get that sword.
You chose this? What does she mean?
I don't know. I was dead. How should I know? I was dead. I don't remember shit. Don't go blaming me.
I gave you freedom, and now you have returned to grant me mine.
No, thank
Only
you.
you have the power to reseal Tiernok inside the Amethyst. I must keep the secret of her existence from the world. Once Tiernok is pushed back into her prison, these caverns must be sealed. But that leaves one question. Can I trust you to keep Tiernok's secret?
Sure, why not? Also,
There are
why?
things in this world that must remain hidden. If the power of the dragons were widely known, well, you've seen what has happened here. Gadflow tapped a fraction of her power. He upset the great cycle of the Fae and waged a genocidal war on the young races. Just coming in contact with her power managed to free you from fate's bonds. And if you can turn that freedom against her, she will have no power over Amular. Nothing like you has ever existed before. As always, there's no way of knowing your future. If you're victorious, it may be the last time you change the fate of the world. Even if you fall back into fate's weave once her influence is gone from this world, it will be a far better fate than what Tiernok's emergence would bring. That is
Yeah, I'll keep
excellent.
it.
After all that you've done, It would have been a shame for you to die a second time. If you do escape, I will be watching you. And know this, anyone who learns the truth of what happens here, I will silence myself. Go. Stop Tianak from fully entering this world. But remember, my blades will always be at your back. Nothing in the world is fated to stop Tianak. That's why you're the only one who has a chance. I'm just here to make sure you take it. Tianok's power is immense. She just tore off a splinter of what you could have been and turned it against you. When she killed you, that much power must have torn you free of the entire tapestry of fate. This way. There's no turning back now.
Alright, let's go back. Just leave immediately. Love the environment of this game.
Come, Fate Weaver. Bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
Nah, I'm good.
It's time to choose your fate. Amethin lies beyond. This is where the dragon will breach the veil.
Come forward, mortals. Behold the birth of Tianak. Attend your final hour.
My fate does not lie beyond those doors. You alone may change what is to come. Go!
She's planning to stab me there, I think.
Ah, yes.
They do good work with this cutscene.
Welcome back, mortal. How does it feel, I wonder, to return to this place? Does the pain of your death still linger? Can you feel it echo through the air? And now, in this place, you shall witness the birth of Tianak, the destruction of the Alpha, and the dawn of the endless winter. Oh, yes, he comes. Tianak the powerful.
Too much information, man.
Tianak the merciful. Kuala fela Tianak. Kuala sera Tianak.
Fucking idiot. Music. His fucking face. Ooh, yummy, a snack.
Tianak? Have I done well, lady? Are you pleased? Did I?
You have served your purpose.
But I have so much more to give.
Love it, I'm ready.
Come closer. Give yourself to me.
This fight is a joke. If only I actually leveled up properly. If I did the right... If I did it right... Like, if I did alchemy right, this fight is a pure joke. I forgot about that. I did it on my last. I remember doing it on my last character. But this fight is such a joke if you do the alchemy thing, because you can make the potions that can give you back your fate power, and you don't have to do this. It's such a joke of a fight. Sadly, I don't have the ability to do it. Wait, so... Can I hit her at all, or do I have to... Or is it only for my fate abilities I can hurt her? Whoops. Yes, exit the game. I'll switch out the... real quick for the longbow, just to see. Yeah, you can't hurt her. So yeah. The only way to hurt her is by using your... Yeah, the only way I should be able to hurt her is using my fate abilities. Which, like I said, if you...
Fate will be my feast.
If I had the potions, this fight would be over soon. Watch. So, imagine that, but me being able to do that every time.
And die, just as you did before.
Being able to do that every single time, because I wouldn't have to wait. Oh, it would have been so good. Thank you. It would have been so good if I didn't have to do this. This fight is a joke. And it's sad, because it's actually really... Even normally, this fight's not that hard. Kind of a joke of a fight in its own. It's a beautiful set piece. It is a beautiful set piece, boss. This my power. Blast! Notice how I did that much? Imagine if I could do it if I did it the stupid way.
Dust. Why won't you die?
Is that an Oblivion reference? Why won't you die? I know that's not, but that just reminds me of that line from Oblivion when the guards would just constantly scream that at you. Throwing... Oh, you're throwing chakras. I thought you were throwing daggers. I'm like, how do you do that?
Do you think you can save yourself, little creature?
Yes, actually. This fight, no matter what, is still kind of a joke. Sadly. Which sucks, because this fight's actually really cool. God damn, is it a joke. What the hell is that? That was a weird-ass glitch.
Impossible!
This fight would have ended a long time ago. I actually did it right. Ah, mashing! Boom! You're supposed to seal her, not kill her, you fucking idiot! As it's falling to my death.
How could we have known that this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome. But who knew then what fate would bring? I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted upon that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. Were stories of what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amular, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now, and see what fate may bring you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again. Until that day, I remain yours, Aelin Share.
Hey. All right, that's the end of the the main story. Anyway, we still got a lot more to do. That line, by the way, she says yours. You'd only get that if you pass the speech check that I passed in the last episode. Such a very interesting final boss. Thank you, THQ Nordic. How do I skip this? Apologies, but I want to get to the games. We still got a lot of game left. I remain yours, Aelin Shear. Hey! You defeated Tyrnok and ended the Crystal War. Sound now. Free the world constraints from merciless fate. 5 damage, resistance, mana. I get another house! Yay! Alright, so that was the DLC quest there. There's so much shit in here. I think I put something in here that I didn't tend to put in. Yeah, Prius Mercurius. Why did that need to be in there? So much shit! Another house!
Well,
Alive.
well, awake at last. You gave us quite a scare. But you're here and the war's all but over. So who are we to complain? I was hoping you could tell us. Sidon and I were fighting a few remaining stragglers when all of a sudden they started this unholy wailing. I guess you must have killed Gadflow, because the Tuatha started screaming and ran away. There are still a few diehards, but they don't have the fire in them, you know? Wasn't much longer before Aelin showed up carrying you over her shoulder. Told me to watch over you, make sure you were okay. She left some kind of note for you, but I know better than to read a private message from the likes of her.
So, how did she find me? The last time you noticed me, I'm in the mouth of the fucking dragon.
There are still
and
Tuatha
I'm
who refuse
falling
to
to my
surrender,
death.
but yes.
How did you
The war
find
is
me?
ended. You should have seen the parade in Rathir. As for what's next, well,
Aw.
that's a tough question. See, a lot of the soldiers asked me for readings after the fighting ended, and try as I might, I can't see a fate for any of us.
Not gonna mention Tyrnok because I'll get killed. Or this guy will die.
Good? Perhaps. Freedom is a blessing, and a curse. If fate
Who the fuck is
truly no
Tyrnok?
longer holds
Instantly a
sway
knife
over
just
us,
goes through his throat.
only time
Told
will
you to
tell
shut
if
up!
it is for good or ill. But regardless of what happens, Amular and its people remain because of you. And no matter where your path leads, never forget, a person is defined by his actions. Who you are is up to you, and you alone. Go, my friend. Enjoy this world and all of its splendors. You've earned it.
Hey. So yeah, this is the DLC, starting the DLC right here. Elsa near the First Sworn. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do The Legend of Dead Kell first. The thing is, I don't want to just jump right into the new DLC. I want to do all of the other DLC as well. Very well noted. From the beginning, we were wrong, and only now, well, into the second decade of the conflict. Now, well, into the second. Okay, we have begun to understand harmony among the Fae. Can I not? Okay. Wow, it's a little laggy. Harmony among the Fae and the world awakened to a new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might force awaken, a force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable. When the new king of Winter Court surprised us all, singular among his people was that he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious visionary. He had the power like none other we've seen before, terrible and deadly. God damn it. It's very laggy with this letter for some reason. Come on. Gadflo and his followers of Tuatha Deon believed that a new god was to be born east of beneath Gadflo's crystalline fortress of Em. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amular. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life, death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, and for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years, the war raged on. For 10 years, the armies of men are fought and died, but as our numbers dwindled, we knew that only a matter of time. Our fate has... At least, that's what we believed until you died. Oh, isn't that the dialogue at the beginning of the game? Huh, that's interesting. How could we have known that this would... I don't think I've ever seen this note here. How could we have known this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome, but who knew what fate would bring. I'd like to have this delivered. I would like to have delivered this message in person. Jesus Christ, learn to read. Please. Not you, Jesus, but you know what I mean. Me to learn how to read. That's what I want. I need to learn to read. One final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order of which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the Crystalline Fortress? This is just the beginning and the end of the game. When it comes to you, though it seems there is no fate written in stone, it was only through my assurance that your silence could be counted upon, that either one of us still draws breath. Yeah, this is just what she just said. I trust you will not make me a liar. Where stories of what we have seen began to surface in the inns and taverns, I would be asked to seek you out, and as well we both know the next time you die, there is no return. But less because this your life is. Go seek what might fate bring you, or what fate. Perhaps one day in happier times you and I will meet again. Until then, I remain laggy as hell. Yours, Aelin Shear. All right. Alright. I got another house. Hell yeah.
Good morning,
More
ma'am.
houses.
Good to see you up and out of your quarters. This here is the lower hall of the Orbicant. The Council has granted this rare honor in light of all you've done for us, for all of Alpha kind. They have also allowed me to offer you access to the Reserve Armory, if you would care to have a look.
Sure. Let's see what you got.
I do hope your stay's been restorative.
Alright. We are done with the main story of the game. I honestly probably could have finished that earlier, but I didn't really want to chance that.
I don't believe my eyes.
I really didn't want to chance that because it was already 4 o'clock. I know it doesn't take me that long to get to work, but it's one of those things where it's like, you don't want to rush, because then you become so... That fight does not take very long, unfortunately. If I had potions, that fight would have been over in a lot faster. Where's the healer? There's a lot of missions here that I did not do.
Welcome.
I don't think I'm going to do them right now. Because I want to get on with the DLC.
Welcome to our temple. I am a daughter. My station is to look after the relics sacred to our order. Sadly, many of the relics so long.
I'm gonna... Okay, that's probably a, I think that's a Radiant quest. I don't think that's a quest. It's a Radiant quest. So, I'm not gonna do that. Alright. Let's head off to deal with the first...
Move along!
Oh, you shut up, you rude bastard. Let's start some of the DLC. Be really stupid if I only had a 37-minute video. Just because I wanted to at least do the DLC, but hey, we did it! Main story is done.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
I kind of like the idea of the DLC being after the main game, because it makes sense. It takes place after the main game. Most of these DLCs, I think, take place after the main game for the most part. Oh yeah, I have no gems, so... I do have a bunch of gems in my storage, so I guess I could technically go get them and check, but... Onward and upward! We're moving on to the next part of the game. The first of the DLC.
You're in want of something rare.
You don't really have anything that's rare. I will take these
Something
anyway.
marvelous, am I mistaken? Safe travels.
I don't have anything really rare, but I will.
Strong winds
move on.
lately.
Hey, let's do it. Let's move on to the first DLC. The DLC is actually not bad in this game. There's a quest over there.
Welcome.
We're gonna move on.
Relax.
You must be here about the notice. How do I know? Simple. No one but potential applicants will even speak to me. Must be because I reek of desperation. Of one sending young souls off to certain doom. I have served the Alpha Merchant Navy since my youth, when I began my career as a deckhand on the good ship Steadfast.
God, I'm still thinking about the Tyrnok fight. That fight is so good, but god damn, is it
He
just
is the
one giant
scourge
set
of the
piece?
Frostbreak Sea. A terror who seems intent on sinking every ship we sail from Rathir or elsewhere. If only he'd stayed dead.
Oh, so we have something in
It's
common.
the fierce, icy ocean north of the plains of Erethel.
We don't want to
Busy
die.
place of trade and transport, and the occasional treachery. It is the hideaway of Dead Kell and his crew.
Ah,
The legends
lady,
speak
your
of it
head
as a
is just
damned
in the
eye,
shot.
A horrible scar on the face of the world. To be quite honest, no one is sure of its true location. For the best, I say.
Her head just keeps getting in the shot. See, he
Well,
thinks
once
it's
you
funny.
hear the details, I'm sure you will lose interest. Everyone else does. We of the Alpha Merchant Navy wish to hire
representative to track and kill the notorious pirate Dead Kell and his crew of murderous hanged men.
I love how it says you have to be at least level
They had
10.
many names for him during the Middle Kingdoms.
Like, I could have done this at any point,
Ghost
but I
of the
didn't want to.
Frostbreak, the Blood Red Sail.
Maybe I should
Every
have.
captain and swab on the Frostbreak Sea feared for their lives when Kell
Eh,
raised his
fuck it.
flag. Many widows were
I
made.
don't think the
in those
DLC is
days, my friend.
particularly that long.
Of course, that was centuries ago, before he was killed.
Wait,
Oh
what?
yes, the Alpha Navy put an end to Dead Kell generations ago. They tracked him to his island hideaway and turned his ship to tinder. There were no survivors. Now you understand our predicament.
Get out of the camera shot, lady.
Our shipping and transport lanes are a gauntlet. Dead Kell preys on our ships like scabs feast on the dying. We are helpless against him. We're losing 1 in 5 vessels departing from Rathir. Good sailors gone. Vital supplies sent to the depths. This must end now.
Okay, let's
You
go.
will? Truly? I must admit I did not anticipate this development. Here is
I just
your payment.
slayed
It is made in good
Gadblow.
faith.
I'm not gonna
Once
say
you've
just
made
in
your
case. I don't want a knight to
preparations,
go through your
report
throat.
to Captain Rast
What? Nothing?
Rettigan in the Keys. She will be your escort. Rast is a good and loyal companion and a competent sailor, despite what they say. May Lyria protect you, and may her breath ever be at your back. Good luck. She is the only captain willing to pursue Dead Kell into the mists of the Frostbreak Sea. Perhaps it is her courage, her skill, her determination. No, that's not it. Rast is a good woman, but unaware of her own faults, of which there are many. They don't call her the worst sailor alive for nothing.
Okay.
Nothing causes a captain and crew more grief than those little blue beasts. Their poisonous secretions can eat through a new hull in a matter of days. They're not native to this region, but they stow away in the shadowy holes of ships sailing up from the north. They are Dead Kell's legendary crew, a trio of villains so sinister that their names sink the heart of every sailor. But I won't tell you any more. No, you don't need anything else to stoke your worry. Trust Rast.
I mean, after what I've been through, I think I'll be fine.
Yeah?
Here's our friend.
Don't bother me. I'm waiting for a passenger, some suicidal idiot. Can't be caught chatting. I want to make a good impression. I captained my first ship when I was no bigger than my papa's knee, and promptly crashed it into the dock, sinking 3 vessels with 1 wreck. It was then that I knew my destiny was to be a sailor. From that day forward, I spent my life on the water. 20 ships in 20 years. It must be some kind of record.
That's not something you want to tell people. So she sank 1 ship a year for 20 years.
She's
Jesus.
as elusive as a north wind. A phantom with a skull for a face and fins for feet. Every sailor yearns for the chance to face Dead Kell. He and his hangmen go where they please. Masters of the Frostbreak. In my experience, islands are places you visit in order to escape torment and certain death. The Gallows End is one destination I will avoid on future voyages. Unless I crash there, of course. Bloodgrin, the Whispering Witch, and the Baronet. Oh, fiends and killers, all of them. They give sailors a bad name. Well, tie me up and drag me under. So you're the one the Navy's hooked into finding Gallows End and killing Dead Kell. It's suicide! Really? Ask the others. Oh, wait. You can't. But don't worry about them. Like my mother said, don't weep for the fallen. Even if they could hear you, they wouldn't care. You know, the other applicants. Dead. All of them. All of the ones they found, that is. Plenty of others just vanished. One poor fellow was found cut into teeny tiny pieces. They needed a bucket to pull all of him from the surf. But don't you worry, we'll have a fine voyage.
I like her
He's
spunkiness.
the worst of the worst. A villain who truly enjoys the pain he inflicts.
So she has a
He's
very
a
unique
slippery
face. I
one,
don't think
though.
it's
Not even
seen
death
like
can
any
catch
other
Dead
like
Kel.
character have her
I'd
kind of
love
face.
to be the one to bring him in. Maybe then I'd finally get some respect.
Well, when you sink one ship for 20 a year for 20 years.
It is the mysterious
yeah.
island fortress of Dead Kel and his crew. Why? Do you know how to get there? Because I have no idea. I was hoping to figure it out as we go,
What?
but I'm starting to wonder if that's a good idea.
No! No, it is not! You're an idiot! Where's that option? I'm gonna say she's brave, but she's
Flattery will get you nowhere, unless I've had too much to drink. Then I'm afraid
Hey
to
now.
say it'll get you all sorts of strange places.
Whoa!
I shall not elaborate. Tari and I are ready when you are.
Fucking Christ, lady.
Seeing
know
as
where
I
you're
don't
going.
believe in navigation, I'd have to say no. Not at the moment. Not to worry.
How are you a
Once you've wrecked
sailor?
enough ships, you get the hang of it.
That's not something you want to tell me!
He's the fine first mate on the ground next to me. Words aren't his strength, although I'd be pressed
I've
to
done
say
this
what
DLC
is exactly.
before, but
I found him after I was
not
forced to maroon
after a
my
while.
last first mate on a desert island. That man became obsessed with me, probably because we had sex. A lot.
this is the kind of time I wish I had a face cam, because... What the fuck?
Only what you want with you in case of an emergency. There aren't many merchants where we're headed.
TMI, girl.
If you're
TMI.
ready
Let's
to
go.
depart, my vessel awaits. You'll find her both swift and seaworthy. Just don't go down into the hold. There's a leak down there. It's big. I'm predicting an uneventful voyage. We might even get
What
bored.
the fuck?
Off we go then. Trust no one. Except me, of course.
I don't trust you at all. I guess I haven't done this DLC because I forgot about... I knew she was dense, but... God damn. She's a goddamn idiot. Oh, I love this. This is cute.
Lo, hear the tale of the pirate king who cut a blood-red wake from dark Rathir to Frostbreak Sea, and Dead Kel was his
I meant the
name.
drawing.
With hangman crew and bone-white flag, he sailed from Gallows End. No solace for a sailor true when Dead Kel's ship came in.
Fucking Christ. Well. And everyone was dead. How did you survive? Yeah?
Wow! I did not foresee such a horrendous disaster. Too bad. Are you well? Everything in its right place? Most of the others
No.
were killed. It wasn't quick. I heard their cries in the fog, but I couldn't do a thing. Dead Kel. One moment there was nothing but open sea before us, and the next there he was. It didn't take much to sink the Calamity. That poor ship was asking for mercy, and Dead Kel granted her wish. Welcome to Gallows End, my friend. At least I
Nice
think
you're
that's where
chipper
we ended
about it.
up. I hope you like surprises.
We just ended up on a completely opposite island. Not gonna be rude to her, but she really needs to get her shit together.
No one is sorrier than I am. Those men and women were my family. Travelling as I do, there aren't many opportunities for closeness. I found that on the Calamity. Found it, and lost it. Good thing Tari is still with me. Well, mostly.
Mostly?
Not sure exactly, but he's bleeding like a gutted fish. We're going to need to reach shore if we want to fetch help. We'll have to come back for him. I wish there was another way. Gone, Lyria, bless her. Like Mother always said, never love anything, because all things end up dead. A wise woman, my mother. And very, very sad. The hull drifted off into an eastern cove, where it sank away completely. Only bubbles remain. And a more capable team I can't imagine. It appears our best path to the mainland is through a nearby cavern, but it seems to be flooded and blocked by debris. I do carry some old kobold explosives in my pack, but I've never used one before. Well, not successfully.
That's reassuring. That's also very reassuring. Good, we have the old turtle crabs, as I like to call them. Ooh, a Corsair shirt. It's actually really cool. So we're getting a piece of the DLC armor here. Bugs. Daggers. For your... If anyone's wondering, yes, you actually do need those bugs for something. I'll give you a couple guesses to what. Part of a new house. Now I said I'd give you guesses. Oh, he's alive! Get him! Alright, well. Yes, we're gonna get a... By the way, yes, we're getting another house. I'm like, how many houses do we fucking need? So many houses. It's like Skyrim all over again, where you can have a house in every hold. Oops. Just whacked my headphones. Good old houses. I will say it is actually a nice house in this DLC. Giant rats! Glad they're still here. Well, I imagine they're still here because this DLC requires you to at least start the DLC at level 10. But I hope they are. Don't just stand there like an idiot. Run!
I'm lost.
I've noticed. I almost look, I remember her being not bright, but I forgot how much of a goddamn idiot she is. Hilarious and adorable, though. Survey of Gallows End. Excellent.
Chin up.
Chin up. I will never be able to replicate what I just did for sound there. Oh, good. Oh! Scabs! How did I forget I had that equipped? I forgot I had the greatsword equipped for some reason. I'm not used to using a greatsword. Might as well make one next time. Probably be better than what I'm carrying, but eh. Oh yeah. Bombs away! Oh, cute. You are a very cute creature. I feel bad whenever I kill one of you by accident.
Wet. Yuck.
Yeah, wet socks suck. Oh, I just killed 3 of them for no reason there. Damn you, Lian Chase. I'm so sorry. Fucking Lian was, like, feeding off them, I guess. Well, I gave them mercy, if anything. God, I just get... Why I don't really like great swords too much. They're a little slow. They're powerful, but they're goddamn slow. I think actually they are the slowest weapon in this game. So it's good to have a balance of fast and... Am I hurting this thing? Like, at all? No, I wasn't for a second. Must have been doing something.
Jabbering jellyfish! I'm out of explosives! And we're so close. I can hear the waves on the sand.
jellyfish!
One of us is going to need to find some way to get us through this wall. And by someone, I mean you. You see, I don't swim. Or did I fail to mention that?
Then why are you a sailor? Then again, I'm saying that, but look at Luffy
Anything
for
that
One
can get us
Piece.
through this wall. I'd help you, but I can't swim. No time to jaw.
I guess I can't really say anything on that one, because Luffy for One Piece. But then again, he can't swim because of, He can't swim because of his own reasons. Because of the fruit. She just never learned, despite the fact that she's a sailor. Hey, crabs. How convenient that there's just explosives over here. How convenient. Also, I just noticed when the game kind of gave me that, like, quick peek underwater there. Or that there are fish in the water. An interesting detail, despite the fact that you can't really, like, dive underwater in this game. How convenient that there was also 2. Such a weird convenience there. I'm back.
Sunlight at last. Smell that? Fresh
Love the little crab turtles, they're adorable. You hang out. I'm gonna explore. Meat's just been sitting in the water for who knows how long. Gross. Again, there's not really a lot sometimes in these hidden doorways, but it's always fun to do.
sunlight at last.
I thought you couldn't swim. Why are you waist deep in water? I guess if you're waist deep, you're not, swimming, but still. Probably get our floaties. Do those exist? Hey.
Amazing! We survived! I didn't want to say anything in the cavern, but I was betting against us. In the words
Thanks.
of my dear departed mother, always prepare for the worst, for it'll probably happen. There looks to be a settlement on the beach. Come, let's see who's at home.
Fucking.
All right then.
Fucking. It's fitting that she's blonde. Well, I hear wolves.
Akara blesses us with another lost soul. Welcome, stranger. I am Alder Malloy, and you've arrived at Cape Solace just in time. Tell me, how have you come to find yourself upon our shore? It is a village established by those of us whose fates have brought us to Gallows End. Sailors and settlers, foreigners and families, but castaways all. We have made a life here on these beaches and in this village. Akara is the reason I am here. The reason all of us on this island are here. And maybe, my friend, it's why you are here as well. Akara is this island and everything upon it. Ah, so you're here for the oppressor, he who was cast down. You're not the first to arrive on these shores in search of him. You will not be the last. But Akara's magic protects us here in Cape Solace. We are safe from Dead Kell's deathless touch. The same cannot be said for those who venture past the boundaries of the village, near the keep and the surrounding forest. Dead Kell was the favorite son of Akara. He was given great gifts from our protector, only to squander them in the pursuit of power. We are blessed not to fear him. So many others live at his mercy, but not those of us here on the safety of the beaches. Akara protects the faithful. Why, it is the great fortress that looms in the north. Grave Hall, as it was named by the Diverga craftsmen who raised its mighty walls. But the Diverga have long since abandoned the island, leaving their great keep empty. Some in the village, like Paddy, are intrigued by the keep's dark courts and corridors. But I would avoid it. Grave Hall is haunted.
Well, that's gonna be my new house.
The villain Dead Kell rules much of this island.
I'm not kidding.
And he strives tirelessly to control every last inch. Akara will not let this happen. We are protected in this spot alone, just south of the river and along the coast. The Fallen One has no power here, and it enrages him. Then you will fit in well, for keeping the village strong is truly a group undertaking. We get by with Akara's blessing and providence, of course. You may stay with us for as long as you wish, but might I suggest that you find a way to make yourself useful? We all must do our part.
Don't worry, I will. I'll make myself absolutely useful.
Rest a while.
Hello there, Castaway. I've heard about you. You're the one what brought the captain. She's a quirky sort. Not that I'm judging. Anything I can do to make you more comfortable?
You sell. Oh, you have potions.
Always a pleasure. May Akara be with you.
There he is. Let's go. Let's go.
Look what the reef brought ashore this time. I am Padrig Dower. My friends call me Paddy, but I have few of those here in the village. I assume dear Alder's given you the welcome speech? Poor, foolish man. It's getting crowded down here, you know. Pity we can't move, some of us at least, up to the keep on the hill. Thing of beauty, isn't it? Nothing like the great city of Odessa, of course, but just as breathtaking. Please excuse my enthusiasm. I was an architect back in the world. If you want a nicer place to live, and you aren't afraid of spirits, I can help you get that keep. Interested? It's not haunted. Cursed, maybe, but not haunted. Gates locked and it's crawling with those damn scavs. And something else inside that's loud as hell. Every so often, someone gets an idea to sneak in. Most don't get as far as the door, and those who do never come back. I've gotten as far as the top of the wall to have a peek inside. It wasn't easy, but I had a good enough look to know I'd better climb right back down and think of something else. Everything else, I know from the dream.
What?
Last night, I dreamt of the keep as it once was, several stories tall and so beautiful, it made me cry. When I awoke, I was clutching this key in my hand. I don't put much stock in a Kara, but I do know a sign when I see one. There was more, but I can't recall it clearly. Perhaps it'll come back to me when we get inside. Will you come?
Sure.
Fantastic.
I'm interested in another house.
Let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll be off. Come on, then. I'll lead the way, but stay close. Alder's God doesn't protect us outside Cape Solace. Bye.
Just got here and I'm already about to move in.
There?
Just started. How are we nearly there already? I guess the keep's like right there. To be fair.
See? What did I tell you? Magnificent. Bit worse for wear after a couple centuries, but nothing I couldn't fix. Let's see if this key still works. Bye.
Bye.
This keep is not haunted. It is overrun. Monsters, not phantoms, inhabit its dark hallways. We should move along. We've seen scavs, but nothing more fearsome. These must be the spirits that haunt this place. Bye.
Bye. Poison.
Hey, go on. You've beaten back the beasts. You've braved the shadows. You've earned the right to claim the seat. Sit upon the throne. You are the rightful ruler of Grave Hall now. Goodbye. This is remarkable. You've done it. For years, the villagers of Cape Solace have been too craven to enter this great hall. And here you are, freshly washed ashore, and you march right in and take it.
Yeah, literally.
Haunted? Never. Just a few small beasts. Nothing you couldn't handle.
Hey, Niskaru. Does that count as haunted? That's still. That's still not count as haunted. Oh, really spirits, I guess. Hey, nice. I get persuasion and mercantile +1. That's actually really good.
Guess the keep had one more surprise left for us. But now, the keep is yours. You're the first master of the keep in nearly 500 years. If you're willing to believe all the legends, let me be the first to offer you my services, my liege. My liege, I am glad you asked. I've been ruminating over this beautiful structure, devising plans for its improvement. I'll start by restoring the keep inside and out, but I also feel the need for a beast pen in the courtyard. I could easily add that at the same time. I just need you to get me 2 bundles of beechstone, 3 bundles of amberwood, and 3 bundles of sailcloth. You should be able to find enough to salvage at Scuttle Beach. I've marked a few locations for you to search on your map. I'll get to work as soon as you're back. Goodbye.
Yep. Now we have to rebuild this whole place. Immediately not doing the main quest, going right for side stuff. To be fair, this is actually a good side quest.
Lo,
Good side quest to do.
we
early.
sing of good kings shipborne and stout, from fasting waked and white wind whispered. He was Ulfston chief, father of foundlings, boasted and beloved. With bitter mandate, they laid him upon a serpent steed. Kin kissed the brow and wept, tears into the flames,
I think there's also a
until
side quest over
mournful
here, I guess.
billow and scarlet banner bore him north. Treasures heavy upon his heart. The great blaze bloomed, jewel bright and wild. A dark night.
You must be one of the new arrivals. Tell me, did Cape Solace drive you out as well? I am Nesta Gwynedd. My husband Cadwallon and I have only been here a short time, but we've managed to eke out a tolerable existence on our own. Or we did, before the scav infestation. Several months ago, my husband and I started a garden on Storm Point. It has saved our lives. Thanks to this secret spot, we've been able to fill the village stores to brimming. Now, however, scavs seem to have taken a keen interest in Storm Point as well. They wish not to fill their stores, but their bellies instead. Scavs are not
Is a
native
scav
to the
anywhere?
Frostbreak Sea. They come from the south, infesting ships and living off the cargo, and often the crew. They've made quite a home here on Gallows End, nesting in large broods, deep and damp old fastings left behind by the Diverga. If your goal is to ingratiate yourself to the inhabitants of this island, you've chosen the right path. You have my thanks, and the thanks of those who wish to eat. Come, we will take you to Storm Point. It's not far, just past the boundaries of Cape Solace and Gravehall Keep. Let's go. It's not far.
Stay concealed.
Quiet now. We mustn't go any farther. The scavs will know we're coming. Oh, those little monsters can hear the hair stand up on the back of your neck. Eat, scavs.
Fast little buggers, aren't they?
Thank you. Our stores were running low, and it's not as easy as you'd think to gather food in these treacherous lands. There are others in the village that could use your help. In fact, I was planning to ask someone to venture down to Scuttle Beach. I saw a ship before the scabs moved in. I'm convinced it ran aground on the rocks below, but I can't be sure. Someone should check for survivors. Again,
My hero.
Well, technically heading there now. I guess I could look there, but I am heading there now to get stuff for my house. My freaking mansion. Probably not gonna do all the quests that are in it after it's done, because there's a lot of like unique little like side stuff you can do when you have the house all built up. But it's very long and kind of tedious, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it on stream anyway. Maybe that could be something I do off stream. I like that they have the Gorka kind of look like more piratey. Oh, we actually did. A decent chunk of experience, even at this level. Ah, damn. Wish I thought I could just like pull her like up here, pull her up here. That would have been funny. Swing this fucking thing like a baseball bat. Oh, I hear freaking wolves. I don't know if you guys can hear that. That was like a sizable chunk of damage, though. Oh, there's a side quest over here. I forgot about that.
Over here, mate. Ah, at last. I thought the crabs would pick my bones clean. You must set me free. Those louts can't have gotten far, if they're still alive, that is. They'll pay for their crimes, I promise you. The rogues on our prison galley cracked me upside the skull and dragged me in here. Now I know why they were in such foul moods all the time. Be a friend and free me. The lock requires a key, but it should be somewhere nearby. In the wreckage, I'd wager. I'm a mercenary
What
by
happened?
trade, once of the war sworn, and I sought my fortunes in Odessa on a prison ship. The revolt occurred not long after we left the city, as we sailed north through the Forian Strait. The prisoners broke free of their shackles, stormed the decks. Didn't take long for those dogs to realize that trained men are needed to sail a prison galley. We struck the rocks, and all hands went down. All but one. Then you have my thanks. As one honorable soul to another. The key was last seen on the bosun's belt, but he's nothing but bones now. I'd follow the crabs. Little buggers appear to have quite the hunger for rotting flesh. Goodbye now.
I hear a lot of wolves. Like, I know they're on this island, but just like, it's nowhere near, nowhere really near me at the moment. It's interesting that I'm hearing so many of them. Over here. Stop running. No one likes it when you run. Take a lightning bolt to the face then. This DLC is actually kind of good to do early on, because you actually get some pretty good shit, good like DLC shit right off the bat. But probably gonna at least fix the house up. That honestly, I'm not kidding you, might be most of the stream is me fixing my house up so I have a place. Too late. Too slow. Down low, too slow. Just blows them away. Love that. I love that Piccolo line from DBZA. Such a good good job by Lanny there. That movie's also kind of fun in its own right. Piccolo always gets to be the badass in these movies, and then it gets immediately destroyed right after. It's always funny. But when they give him his moment in those movies, it's always a good moment. Yeah. Down low, too slow. I'm gonna get him this time. I'm gonna wait on the stairs. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the green guy. Shit. And you're the dumb. Dumb. I'm not stupid. Fine, you're not smart. Wait, give me a minute. Hey! That whole... I don't have to kill a crab. I'm sorry, little buddy. I have to actually kill you, though. Because I'm actually looking for keys. Killed one for no reason. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't even have... You should have just dropped the key. I didn't want to kill you. You gave me no choice. Wolverines!
The Troika be praised. Surely they watch over me and bless me with friends such as you. Many thanks. Now that you've given me back my freedom, I will make the most of it. I swear I saw a village to the west. If that be true, then its people might possess food. Or more importantly, drink. I'll do my best to win their trust. If I fail, there are always other ways to get what I need. Carry on.
Don't kill them. They didn't deserve it. Let me just quickly get him his stuff. Luckily we can actually, luckily this quest actually is like, it's in stages, it's not all at once, so we'll be able to do other stuff while he builds our keep up.
How goes the foraging? Let's see. Yes? Yes, this is all of it. I'll begin straight away. Goodbye.
Yep. So now we actually have to wait for the construction. So, actually, we will be able to do other stuff while we wait. So it's kind of a in-between thing. I think he's heading for the village. I have to go back there anyway.
Hey!
Hey! Like he's... Yes, let me steal from the village. Don't do a lot of thieving when I'm not doing the travelers. Oh yeah, I had to tell him about the
You've done a good thing. More than Cape Solace would ever do. They should care more about helping strangers than converting them. The one you rescued looks strong, fierce. I do hope his strengths are a help and not a hindrance. I will watch him closely. We Darklfar are nothing if not careful. I am forever grateful.
Yeah. Considering I'm also a Darklfar, I agree. It's a very unique outfit of clothing that the Darklfar women wear. I've never actually, like, seen that outfit in game, besides NPCs wearing it. Then again, there's no real point wearing clothing in this game. Oops, accidentally took one of those potions. Whatever.
I don't know about you, but all of this talk about Akara is unsettling. I'm going to ask around about ways to get off the island, since I'm almost certain we're not going to want to stay. We'll have to secure another vessel, but from the looks of the village, they don't often venture past the reef. In the meantime, I'll ask you to scour the beaches for survivors of our wreck. I fear that we may be all that's left of the calamity. Such a possibility has left me agitated. I try not to worry. Anxiety doesn't agree with me. I throw
Same.
up.
Okay, I don't throw up, but...
I did not see my bosun Thora among the dead, or his wife Asa. There's a chance they have evaded death's grip and still count among the living. Mark my words, if even one of them survives, I will fight to the Earth's edge to find them. That's the spirit. I knew taking you on board was the right idea. That fortune teller didn't know what she was talking about. I will stay here and speak to Alder about a boat, and I'll have them send men to fetch Tari from the sandbar. I'll have dead Kel's head if it's the last thing I do.
You,
Lyria, watch over you.
You adorable
Rest a
child.
while.
You adorable little creature. Innocent creature. Well, maybe not innocent, but you know what I mean. Freaking. Oh. She is something. A great character, though. In terms of her personality, I actually do like her personality. She's just so fucking stupid. I already looted this. The hell are these wolves that I keep hearing? Also, why did I not take that quest and had to come all the way back here anyway? God damn it. Whatever.
So,
I was alive.
I'm not the only one who walked out of that mess. I figured you for a sturdy one, but surviving that wreck, that's fate. We shouldn't waste a moment. My wife, my Asa, she still lives, but they took her. I've never seen anything like it. Scavengers. They look like fair Gorta, but not like any I've ever seen. No, it was just us. Asmir, Kelly, Free, Edric, Udin. They're all gone. All dead. They were good people. Proud. Not the bedraggled bunch many mistook them for. It's a shame. Thank you. I won't forget this, truly. I will make way inland. If there are others on this island, I will find them, and I will send them. My heart goes with you. Get her back!
No, he's a blacksmith. I could have came here and I could have did this beforehand, but whatever. Trying to move the mic so I don't breathe in it like an idiot. It's one of those reasons I do need a actual mic that's not attached to my head.
You're not a sailor, are you?
Also, the freedom
Sailors
would be
pitch
great.
when they walk dry ground, list like drunkards at a wake. No, you're not one of them. So who are you? My name is
Where are
Nina
you?
Malloy. You met my father Alder back in the village. He wouldn't be pleased to find me here. Of course, very little pleases my father. I've walked this island since I was no bigger than a boggart, but I'm still prohibited from venturing past the village on my own. I can take care of myself. Ha! How did you know? I killed my first scav in this very fasting. I don't need protection. Not yours. Not my father's. Not Akara's. Keep telling our people that the offering only makes us slaves. Makes us weak. But do they listen? No. They've been trained not to. We sacrifice one of our own people to Akara. A being none of us have ever seen. And one that's desires are not known to us. Is the offering bad? Yes. We can leave whenever we wish. All of us. Only we lack a vessel fit for such a journey. Wouldn't matter, however. Most of the villagers in Cape Solace wish to stay right here. My father has them convinced that their destiny is to serve Akara. My destiny is my own. If only he understood that. It takes place once in a generation. A member of the village is chosen, and then she's offered to the god Akara as a sacrifice. During the offering ceremony, Akara imbues the chosen one with his magic and transforms her into his arbiter, his mouthpiece in the village. We follow her guidance, whether we wish to or not. Yes, so I gathered. The scabs aren't partial to intruders, especially ones they can eat. I'll join you if you don't mind. I know these tunnels better than anyone. Lead on. I'll watch your back. Take the lead.
Oh, hey. I don't have another prisoner blade. I do have... Oh, I have... Oh, not really as good as the one I already have. I need better, a better blade. Oops. Hello, crab. I guess they are just crabs. I've been calling them crab turtles because that's what they look like to me. Ouch. I killed my first scab. Yeah, well, I killed literally God, essentially. Well, I can't really tell you what special thing I killed because always a knife will just mysteriously stick out of your neck. It will either be mine or it will be aliens. Too bad after the story is done, I don't think she appears ever again. She's kind of like gone from the game. Just kind of sad. I'm kind of hoping that the new DLC kind of has her in it. I don't think it will. Even if they do, it'll most likely be a different voice actress. Which will be sad. It won't be the same. Granted, that voice might not be the most difficult to mimic, but it won't be the original voice actors, because...
I've been all over this accursed art. Take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see her again.
Cycle the first, the Arathi. Greetings, dear Netta. If I view this record as a personal correspondence, it makes the distance bearable, keeps the fear at bay. You know how expeditionary travel vexes me. I shall begin. I was not certain what to expect following my disembarkation upon this grim isle. After initial investigation, there appears to be a significant Arathi presence, one that predates any other signs of organized life on the island. It is a curious
No,
thing.
I killed another turtle, I'm sorry.
Why would such beings descend to this wounded realm? Whatever beckoned to them, its call must have been incredibly powerful. More research is needed. Be well, dear Netta. I miss you.
You've come. They came as soon as the hull went under. The cargo, the survivors, the sails, everything stripped like flesh from a bone. I didn't think I'd live to see the morning. Not with dead Kel here. I'm going to see if there's anyone else on this island. There are too many structures for it to be deserted. I never believed in him. Not until his minions blasted a gaping hole in our hull that sent us straight to the bottom. He'll get his. You just wait. Don't be foolish.
Nice pop in there.
And what is this? Tell me, stranger, what brings you down these dank passages? Salvage? Riches? The allure of a most magnificent death?
I thought my TV was turned back on, but it's just his.
It should be at the hands of a monster like me. My victims are almost as infamous as I am.
Also, I love when he used his sword, he hit him like it was a club. Such a weird,
I have touched the hand of death and been chosen. So it is with all great men. We transcend mortality. But you wouldn't know of such things, would you? Death will not have me. Not until
On the
I'm
contrary,
satisfied. And I
I was
am
supposed to
not
be dead.
satisfied. Oh no, I still hunger. Sinking your ship was only the start. Now it must be stripped to its bones, picked apart piece by glorious piece. Everyone's scavengers. It is how we survive. Killing the crew, well, that was for pleasure. Forgive me if I like to treat myself every once in a while. Oh, others have tried. Many of them. Hundreds. I drape my ship in their failure. Why do you think I left the gallows on the beach? You've been warned. All of you. Besides, you will find it difficult to kill that which is already dead. But I look forward to seeing you try. Until then, enjoy my island.
I do like how they made the Pharaoh Gordos look a little different with this DLC.
Listen to Dead Kel, stranger. Find a ship, find a captain, then sail far, far away from Gallows End. I'll see that your friend gets to the village. After that, I'm going to do some exploring. There was another crash not soon after yours, a ship that ran aground up north. I was planning to follow the survivors inland, but there also might be something of value in their wreckage. I wouldn't call him a close relation, but I've seen him from time to time. He doesn't show his ghastly face around Cape Solace that often. I guess even he's got an interest in good salvage. I can't be sure of what happened until I see for myself. But it was a large ship, a merchant galley, or perhaps even an old naval vessel. It was big, though, and it rode low in the water, loaded down with cargo, or with men, or with both.
Go after the survivors,
Good idea.
honestly.
You never can tell if these castaways are going to be friendly or just plain mad. Look at you. Perhaps I'll see you back at Cape Solace. Till then, try to stay out of trouble. We'll meet again.
Make sure the survivors live. I'll just take the gold off you if you don't mind. You're already, you know, dead. A lot of creaking I've never heard. I've never really heard before. I never really played this game with headphones. Telling me I can't get back up there? That's really dumb. Go after the survivors to make sure they're alive. Root golems. Oh yeah, those fuckers. I somehow remember those things. Oh, I can return to Patty now. I do like this quest line because it's like, it's not all at once. Like, I kind of would like if it was all at once, but at the same time it's not, so I can actually do other stuff on the...
It's done, my liege. I am certain you'll be impressed. Incidentally, I've taken the liberty of inviting Cillian Keen from Cape Solace to serve the keep as your beast master. You can find him at the beast pen. I have only just begun, my liege. Several texts I found in the keep refer to an unusually large armory beside the main structure. For this, I'll need 2 bundles of emberwood, 2 bundles of sailcloth, and 4 bundles of sea steel. In my dream, I saw a building flanking the main structure. I now know it's the armory. It was a place for weapons, as you'd expect, but it was also to be a grand academy for the art of combat.
I'll get it.
Sea steel is usually found around the coast. I'll mark on your map where you're likely to find the crates. Once you get back, I'll get started on construction right away. Bye.
So yeah, this is a night. I like
You
to
must
keep...
be the great liege that Paddy has been talking about. He kept going on and on about how magnificent and benevolent you are. Honestly, just agreed to move up here to get out of the wind. That town on the cliff was a bit breezy.
Oh yeah, she actually has unique armor, or a set armor. Each of these guys actually have like set armor you can buy from. It's very expensive though.
Scabs.
Very expensive. And now once more, another stash. Driftwood sandals, interesting. Yeah, but this place is actually a very nice house. When it's fully like upgraded. I will deal with you guys later. I want to go explore. Kind of like doing this quest first, cause then at least I get the moving this way out of the way. I say like as in I don't have to I can just fast travel each time. Get a lot of experience around here. It's probably a good thing. This is the reason you get so much, is because this is meant to be you can do this at level 10. So It's a good place if you really want a place to kind of grind for experience. Just good because we want to get to at least level 40 to start the at least level 40. There's a side quest over there. I remember that side quest. I don't think it's stuff that's on the map per se. It's an interesting side quest. Maybe we'll do it later. It is an interesting side quest. I don't know if the stuff you're looking for is on the map. I think you actually have to look for it. There's a treasure hunt. I think the armor you get is actually kind of nice, but maybe I'll do that later. I don't want. Oh, that was easy. Easier than I thought. I must have had extra stuff from when I was like looting. It's always good to do that. I only needed a couple things. He really built this place up really quick. He's impressive.
A much bigger undertaking than the last, but a greater thrill as well. Let's see. I'll begin constructing the armory right away. Goodbye.
So essentially the quest around here, I can actually have him have like beasts in here and I get like specific bonuses. Won't worry too much about that. I love how it's a faction. Like, this whole area is a freaking faction, which is hilarious. I do like that, it gives me the option. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta wait. So it's like, oh, do quest. That's why I do it so early. So I'm not just waiting around like an idiot.
Look at you! I could just gobble you up. But it's in my contract with the Navy that I do no such thing. You found the Ardings alive and well. If not a bit soggy. Well done. I had a feeling you'd be full of surprises. I've been here searching for a means of escape, but everyone is so preoccupied with their precious scion that they hardly give me a glance. No. They didn't. Older believed he passed not long after we left him, and that he was swept out to sea. He was a good first mate, Tari. I'll miss the silent little scallywag. We did try to save him, but the winds of fortune don't always blow in our favour. She's the one they're handing over to their god, their precious Akara. They hold a splendid ceremony and surrender her as a vessel. Then the rest of her life is spent in intimate meditation with the spirit. Sounds dreadful. You met him, did you? Tell me, what did the villain have to say for himself? Did he have the hangmen with him? Bloodgrin, the Whispering Witch, the Baronet? She wields a powerful staff, and she likes to whisper into the ears of her victims before they die. No one knows what she says. She's also said to be Dead Cal's lover. Gross. Big nasty brute. He kills with his bare hands if he can, but he'll settle for his hammer if he wants to be especially messy. Big nasty brute. He's a fancy one. More concerned with his silks and swagger than with taking a life. As Mother always said, manners will get you everywhere, and I mean everywhere.
I think your mother... You know what? I'm just gonna let that one go.
I think I know how.
That's too easy.
Aldous spoke of an old castaway, a man named Key, who has been on this island longer than anyone. Perhaps he's lived long enough to know our pirate friend. If nothing else, it's a good place to start. Hurry back.
I'm sorry about your friend, Tari. His loss was unfortunate. But in my time, I've learned that everything occurs according to Akara's plan. We in the village are preparing for the offering ceremony to receive our new scion. Only then will you truly understand. Captain Bratigan explained that you plan to bring dead Kell to justice. I understand your reasons, but the quest is folly. Still, I wish you success. So I will point you in the direction of a man named Key. He is the oldest castaway on Gallows End. He will have answers. Before you speak with him, I must ask you a favor. Your journey will take you past Soul Deep Fasting, where my wife Bridget prepares for the offering. Take her this amulet. She will want it. All scions wear it during the ceremony.
Wow, your wife is gonna be the scion. That's fucked.
It wasn't easy, but I followed that landing party inland. Nobody carrying that much cargo is here by accident. There's a storm brewing. You'll be happy to know that I took a prisoner. That dainty fellow over there. He says he's harmless, but I'm not so sure. I had a chance to scout a bit closer and caught sight of another ship. One that's still intact just offshore. If I were crazier, I'd steal it and make for open sea. Mostly, I just want to go after their leader. If his people are here for blood, we'll know soon enough. I must say, they resembled a war party more than a ship's crew. I counted warriors, and even a few scholars among them. It's not uncommon for outsiders to come to Gallows End, seeking Akara's power and the island's magic. I just haven't witnessed it in many years. Perhaps that's right. If that landing party does mean us harm, then we'll need all our best fighters here, at Cape Solace. We could use more like you on Gallows End. Fish, pray, eat. That's what most of these people call wisdom.
Craft some gems.
What is it you seek? The new scion must not be disturbed. Her meditations are of great importance to the offering ceremony. Without the proper preparation, she won't withstand the power that comes with Akara's blessing. It will destroy her. Soon, that name will mean nothing. She will be the scion, Akara's chosen one, and the vessel for his power. I will give her the amulet once she breaks from her meditation. You must leave now. That is not a suggestion. Akara be praised.
Yeesh. What a charming lot. Now I gotta walk. Run. This way. Die. All right. Said we'll avoid that quest for now because that's a quest. Don't feel like doing it right now. Excuse me. Whew. My glad it's finally the weekend. I can relax. Ow. Relax and immediately. Ow. It sucks that they explode. I actually don't get experience when they explode. That sucks. Oh well. Guess that makes sense. I didn't technically kill them. Bears! Swing a giant greatsword right into its face. Actually, a lot of damage. You can get a greatsword to really connect. It does a lot of damage. It's really fucking slow. There we go. How's my, armor? Shit. There we go. Oh. Game really wants me to just completely end the game. End my, game. Oh.
Another one, eh? Well, the carter just keeps drawing them in. Fish. Trapped in his widening net. What is it you want, Castaway? The simplest
weird,
answer
like,
to your problems lies beyond those cliffs there.
Bug.
One swift drop.
That I'm like facing the wrong way.
Peace. Oh, priest, eh?
It's a fate weaver.
How is it that most pawns aren't even aware of the game? Every few years, Alder sends me a hopeless spirit, praying I can provide a fate weaver's wisdom. But I have no hope to give. I have nothing. Dead Kell has seen to that. Look around you. We are damned. Where is he? Everywhere, you fool. Everywhere. Try to leave this island, Dead Kell is there. Try to hide in the fastings, Dead Kell is there. You better off hiding from your own shadow. I was. You know of fate weavers, then? Know that we are a tragic brood destined for a life of isolation and disappointment. Why read the cards when you already know what they say? I will die on this island, as will you. Ha! Spoken like one who just crawled from the wreckage. You have no idea of the forces that conspire against us. Dead Kell is no mere man, no. He is touched by Akara. As long as his ship, Requiem, remains harbored here on Gallows End, none of us are free. Get me that ship, and perhaps I will tell you what you wish to know. Perhaps. It is said that Dead Kell is the only mortal to have ever laid eyes upon Akara, to have spoken with him as an equal. Not even the Scion has been so close, and she is linked to Akara through magic. Now you know why Dead Kell remains a threat long after he was supposedly killed by the Alpha. He is not a natural thing. His life is both blessing and curse. It is called the Requiem. Years ago, the vessel belonged
Weird
to
way to say
Dead Kell's
requiem, but
lover,
okay.
the
I guess I
Whispering
said
Witch.
it. It's weird
When his
when
own
I hear it
flagship,
sometimes.
the Stormbringer, was sunk off the coast, he needed a replacement. As far as I know, it is the only seaworthy ship on all of Gallows End. And what a prize it would be to possess. Then
Okay.
you will succeed where all others have failed. You will not secure the Requiem, because you will die long
Requiem.
before
He
you
says
even lay
Requiem,
eyes
and it's
upon
Requiem,
it.
but
Fate
sounds like
cannot
he's
be
kind of having like the E
It's
sound a little
tragedy,
too
because I would
weirdly.
have told you everything. Dead Kell and his hanged men keep the ship in the Dark Harbor, their private port northwest of here. Your destiny is yours.
It is mine. I made sure of that. Surprised he doesn't like try to do like a reading on me and then realize that I am completely fateless. Then again, I kind of made the whole world fateless at this point. There are the wolves I've been hearing all day. Did he just pick up a bogger to throw it at me? That's hilarious. I didn't realize he could do that. Oh my god. He's a fucking land shark. Root golems. Yeah, he pulls out a bogger from the ground and throws it at me. That's great. Yeah, so you didn't know that. I didn't even... Root golems are pains in the ass. They're just like regular troll. They're just reskin trolls. They're clearly reskin trolls, but they have some unique animations. Like that digging animation's unique. Oh no, my stream. Don't lag now. Trying to get back to my stream here. Sorry about that. There's a side quest over here too, huh? We'll deal with it later. I feel like, you know what? Fuck it, we'll deal with it. It's Friday. I don't have to work.
Greetings. Stand clear. Our business does not concern you, Longlegs. Pepin will be back
That's
momentarily
racist.
with the tome, and then we will be on our way. Until then, do not interfere. It is called the Tome of Contrition, and it is a record of gnomish experience throughout the ages. But that is all I can say. To reveal more could be detrimental to our expedition. Now, if only Pepin would return from undersea fasting. A dread cloud hangs above this island. I can feel it. The Tome of Contrition was stolen by the Diverga in one of their barbaric raids. During the Edessa migration, we gnomes transported many artifacts from across the seas to the Great Library. The temptation was too much for such savages. But of all the relics lost to us, the Tome of Contrition is the most important. It is not my place to explain, and not yours to know. I will put it this way. The loss of such a book could do irreparable harm. I'm not sure. Obviously, I cannot pursue him. It is my duty to stay here, to see to our higher purpose. But something must be done. Pepin's tardiness is a concern. Fine. Yes, it is decided. You may find Pepin, and you will be rewarded for doing so. But I accept no responsibility for your safety. None whatsoever.
And neither mine to
gone
you.
now.
Proceeds to just put my greatsword right through her head. I told you, I have no responsibility to you either.
How odd. What brings you down here? Oh, I see. Leave it to Templar Tensez to send me an assistant. And a lofty one at that. She has no confidence in me. Never has. There's no need for aid. I have the situation under control. Mostly. Just wait. When I return, tome in hand, she will have no choice but to boast of my valor. Everyone believes I'm a failure, but I will prove my worth. This is not a job.
It's always weird that I always found it weird you couldn't play as gnomes in this game.
Come. Now, I'll just need to figure out how to get through this door. Check for a lever or a switch.
Switch?
I won't be afraid.
Well, if you don't need my help, into the water. That fish just blinked out of existence. No, it's back. I should go back to sneaking mode.
We'll see. I swear it.
That is adorable. He has a little. I think it's supposed to be a dagger, but that's funny as hell. I don't think I've ever seen that for some reason. That he has a little sword. Oh, might as well get my lockpicking up. 31. Getting closer. Getting closer to the all-important. That creaking sometimes freaks me out because I think something's gonna fall on my head. Keep up! What a whining little... I love that he's... Maybe that's why we can't play as the gnomes, because they didn't like, that's clearly a dagger that he's using as a regular sword, so they couldn't really like make it so gnomes could use full-fledged weapons. And then you have games like Dragon Age that dwarves can use like anything.
Cycle the second, the Alfar.
And again,
you would not enjoy the
Dragon
awkward
Age had...
scrambles needed to traverse this isle, my love. They are treacherous. I must resemble the tumblers we witnessed in Sun Camp all those many nights ago, reeling and twisting. The Arathi were not the only inhabitants of Gallows End, though surely the oldest. Natural caverns in the north and south boast evidence of a variety of other visitors.
Don't rush in like an idiot.
Both man and beast. Alfar weapons and armor litter the beaches, treasures for the taking. They too seem to have departed in haste.
This old ruin won't last much longer, I'm afraid. We'd better... This is not a job of a scholar. It's good to see you again, even if you were sent to do much.
Did he survive that? I think he's supposed to, I think if I remember correctly, he's supposed to die from that.
It's good to see you again, even if you...
I think he's supposed to die from that. And he didn't. That's actually kind of funny. I remember... Oh, that's just down there, kind of cool. I think he's supposed to die from that. Which is gonna be funny, because he's still alive. His fate has been changed. Reach up to scratch my head and then... Ow! Guy who immediately walked into a trap like an idiot. I don't remember this DLC being too long, so... As a Prismere greatsword, that would actually be what I want. Just left that poor gnome to die, even though I think he was supposed to be dead.
Of course. It would be you, wouldn't it? I should have known Pepin would fail. He's never done otherwise. Well, the expedition has proven successful, and that is all that matters. This is one mistake that will not make its way into the Tome of Contrition. That is certain. Now we must depart. It is a long voyage back to Edessa. A pity our vessels are built for the gnomish frame. Otherwise I might have brought you with us. Yes, it is quite a pity. Goodbye.
Hey, long legs.
Yeah, I think he was strict. He was supposed to die down there, and he didn't, and they're just gonna abandon him. Oh, that poor guy. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Didn't know where that. I forgot about that quest. There's gonna be a lot of me saying that, because I haven't done the, I haven't done the DLC in a while. There's only a few instances where I've actually done the DLC. I don't remember it as much as I do more of the main game. Ooh. Egg spike there. More wolves howling. I think I'm going the wrong way. Supposed to go down there, am I not? Yes, I was absolutely just going completely the wrong direction. Hello everyone! I'm here to kill you! Again! You're already dead, technically. Very hard, but I have decent lockpicking. Hey, I just found a dread scale heal. Too late, I already have all my dread scale armor. This place has a lot of enemies in it. And again, it is a stronghold, essentially, so it would have... I should use stealth more often, because I did invest into it, but I just don't use it often. It is one of those completely optional... It is an optional, one, really. I do it because it's fun. Also, mostly by the end of this game, I'm probably going to have everything maxed out anyway. With the level 50, you can actually do that now. Finding a lot of building supplies in these chests, which is actually a good thing. Do I have to... Okay, still waiting on the construction. I was like, did I miss it? So yeah, good to get that quest started right away, because it does take a while for the construction to finish. Getting a lot of ports, and that stuff adds up. So I should probably, gonna get rid of most of these because taking up a lot more inventory than they're worth. Also, they're books. I don't tend to collect books in this game anyway. I switch my great sword for daggers. I like great swords, but God, these days. These ones are poison, right? These are just straight up poison daggers. Probably hash. Probably trickier ones. Probably do more damage, honestly. Gotta deal with this fucking thing. Really does not want me to get anywhere near it. Neither do these quarters. Ow. Assler hand it to me. She's charging up her power attack. I'd deal with her, but there we go. That's much better. I love faster weapons more than heavy weapons. Much more of a fan of fast-paced combat. Killing you, even though you don't give me any experience at all, because you're annoying. Oh, now I can return to Patty. Ooh. Magon's armor. In the middle of something, so I will go back after I kill. After I get my, after I do the quest here. That way. Die! The fuck are these wolves? I'm hearing wolves. I'm crazy. I have no feeling for shit. Oh, huh? Well, that's a shame. I think I have, like, health regen, yeah. I'll take one of these two just to see how those potions work. Alright, pal. Poison is annoying. So is everything else. Jesus. I hate Kurdoks. They're just annoying, especially when you fight multiple enemies at once with them. There we go. Kadok's dead. Also, was that Kadok there, or did he just literally jump through, like, the floor? Am I going mad? The correct answer is yes.
So, you escaped the cove, did you? I assume that Rast survived too. She's luckier than most, even if she's too daft to realize it. You're strong. Perhaps even tough enough to help me steal the Requiem. I need someone with muscle to help me smash those gears. My injuries were not as serious as I made them appear. I followed you and Rast through the flooded cavern to the beach, and then made for the forest. It was the only way to avoid Cape Solace. I couldn't let them see me. Not after what they did.
Sorry if I keep hitting the mic.
I was hoping to sneak into Dark Harbor and secure the Requiem. Once my mission is finished, I'll need a way to get back off this cursed island. But one cannot sail the ship without first opening the harbor wall, a vast mechanism of locks and gears.
Yes,
I can talk. The Diverger didn't cut out my tongue. The murder of my family didn't shock me into silence. None of the stories are true. I hid my voice so as not to be suspected. Words betray more than their mere meanings. Why do you think everyone in Rathia considers Rast Bratigan a travesty? She's far too trusting to be a sailor. However, she did get me back to Gallows End, and for that I am thankful. And she was kind. Far too kind. Now that I'm home again, I will have my revenge. I will kill the Scion as she meant to kill me. You would do that for me? But why? Before she died, my mother made me promise not to go after Pima. Perhaps you are here to make sure I stay true to my word. Fine. I will not kill the Scion, but justice must still be done. She resides in the north, where she prepares her final departure. But beware her honor guard, the Watchers. They are powerful. See justice done.
Sweet. And now I have to kill another, and I have to kill a person. Excellent. Here I go, killing again. Rolling. Keep on rolling. Rolling in this game reminds me of when you're playing Dark Souls. You just do the roll and you just roll. I wonder if that's where they got the idea. I know Dark Souls isn't the only game to have like that kind of rolling combat, but very familiar to it. Didn't play much Dark Souls. I'm not very good at it. Ocean's Gift. Not a very good player at Dark Souls. I did play basically that anime one. It's basically an anime Dark Souls game, but it was far different. It actually had a story it wanted to tell. Code Vein, I think it's called. I did play that all the way through. Twice! So I do want to give Dark Souls another shot at some point. I do like the concept of Dark Souls. Just, I'm one of those people that unfortunately really doesn't get into like tough games like that. I end up losing I end up losing interest easily sometimes. That's why I like to just enjoy games. I did enjoy watching Dark Souls though. Dark Souls is more fun for me to watch than to play. I don't know why. I would like to give them another shot. It does feel like after playing Code Vein, it does feel rewarding when you actually get those, when you actually kill one of those fucking bosses. It does actually have some fun. Maybe we want to use this. I would like to get to the Definitive Edition for Xbox One, because I heard that really significantly helps the frame rate. So I really have to, like, learn how to play it. The one thing that really turned me off of Dark Souls was the invasions. Like, I just kept getting invaded. Hello. Hatui! That was definitely the one big thing that I fell off of Dark Souls, is I did not like getting invaded all the time. And it happened way too often than it really should have. And that's what sucked. I was like, this is just killing my enjoyment of the game. I'm getting killed for no fucking reason. By random players who are just being... Ooh, right in the head. Kind of fitting, considering he uses a hammer. Wow. And you can definitely tell, like, weapons like, leveling and stuff. The weapon scaling in this game is awful. These weapons could be used by level 10 people. And they're...
I must confess, my suggestion to steal the ship was made in jest. I never expected this. My own fate has always kept me trapped on gallows' end. I never dared to dream of escape. But you
I'll have to play that game like strictly offline.
Something I've never
It's kind of
seen
sad.
before. You did as you promised. Now I must do in kind. What do you wish to know? If you had asked me such a question not but one day ago, I would have said yes. Without a shadow of a doubt. But things have changed. Call it fate, call it destiny, call it the will of blasted Akara. An event is coming, and I wish to be a witness. I will stay. For now. He wanted to embrace death. He was ready. His peace was made. But Akara, in his incredible ignorance, saved Dead Kell from the eternal black. I don't know what the pirate wants, but I understand his rage. The Fallen One is not a surface dweller. He died once, and ever since he's preferred to stay beneath the ground. Akara Tor is his lair. Despite their history, Dead Kell and the great Akara are still connected. Where you find one, you will find the other. Yes, which is rare on this island of scavengers and fanatics. I trust you, even though many years of hardship has taught me to do otherwise. I will confide in you, because despite my wish to leave this place, I have no desire to hurt the stranded souls that wish to stay. There is a spy in Cape Solace, one who is not as they appear. one who plans to disrupt the offering. If I could reveal their identity, I would. But my sight only tells me how the threads travel, not where or to whom. This figure is powerful, magical, and wields a strong grip over fate. Same as you. Use your gift. Open your eyes to the signs. If you are willing to see in a new way, you will find the one you are looking for.
Oh, so he does know that I can do that.
Nakara. Our island god may be a devil and a manipulator, but he remains powerful. That is what this is all about. Dead Kell was formed by Akara's own hand. At the moment he was created, his true evil was apparent. The great Akara turned his back on Kell. Ever since then, the dreaded pirate has plotted to receive the blessing denied him, but without success. I know you will. I have not seen it in the cards, but you are beginning to give me faith in the impossible. Go to the new scion, Alder's wife, Bridget, and protect her from this threat. Take these potions. They will help you track the spy. Be careful. Not everyone is Dead Kell. Not everyone can defeat death. Hurry to Cape Solace.
Receive fate potion. Time to go steal the ship. Then I have to go, kill the Scion, which is hilarious. That Do you think he's just like, what the fuck? Really? God damn it.
Marvelous! You stole the Requiem! What's the dreaded pirate to do now without his ship? Our passage from the island is secure. That is, if you're interested in leaving. And if you stay, I stay. Do not thank me. We stand together, you and I. We started this journey as companions, but the fires of adversity have made us something more. Friends. And I don't let my friends down. Well, not counting that time with Garant. He died. Now go. Find the turncoat. If Dead Cal means to disrupt the village's ceremony, he will do so soon.
She's a gem, and I love her. And I love it. She's an absolute gem of a creature. She's loyal. I'll give her that. She's definitely a loyal person.
It's done, my liege. Be sure to have a good look around. Incidentally, I've taken the... You should speak to him in the armory. This place, it never ceases to surprise. Once I'll need some materials, though. 3 bundles of beach stone, 2 bear hut. I marked some locations on your map. Bye.
Get this started. A pretty big freaking armory. Jesus. I think I just got a Prismir, great sword. Yeah. See what, there's still 20% more lightning damage. Which is insane. Oh my god. 265. 262. Jesus. That greatsword really took a nice chunk. Decided to just see if... Alright. Think I can fast travel. It's always helpful. Oh, I should have looked a little harder when I was in here. I wouldn't have had to come back. Oh well. Hello, jellyfish. I'll be honest, when I first started playing this DLC, I literally thought this jellyfish would, like, somehow turn around and hurt me. I'm like, that would just be something that would happen in this game. Ah, fuck your tripwire. I have the ability to disarm traps, motherfucker. I should've... made a stronger sword. I realized I probably could have. Hit by your own trap, what it's done us. Ow! Ow! Okay, I deserved that. I absolutely 100% deserved that for my comment. That's what we like to call instant karma. Oh, still keep going this way. Haha, idiot. Ow! Immediately hurt myself. Oh, that was funny. Ow. Really need to pay more attention to my map. I have the traps marked on the map, and I still wander into them like a complete dumbass. Just realized I could definitely make much stronger swords. Need another, He's still alive! He's still down here. I'll be honest, I saw the outside and for some reason I thought it was a glitch. I don't know why. Ooh. Sometimes you do find some good stuff. And then sometimes you get shit on. Honestly, while I'm out here, I probably should go deal with that, but... Oh, I can't fast travel here, so I have to go back through. I'm outside! Whatever. He's still alive. Hey, buddy.
It's good to see you again. Even if you were sent to do my job for me, the Templar Tan says no. The Tome of such knowledge as you can expect. The content...
He's supposed to be dead, I think. Which is why he didn't leave this place when he could have. God damn. That's great. I wonder if it's because I'm such higher leveled, so the trap didn't really like affect him, because I think the leveling kind of scales a little bit with the NPCs sometimes in this game. Not as much as it could, but like not too much. Obviously, I can pretty much waste most enemies that I come across. But I think he's supposed to have... He's absolutely 100% supposed to have died. Which is great! A few more of those gems, and I can probably make much more powerful weapons than I just realized. I made that one greatsword, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine, and not bothered making anything better. I could probably just disenchant my freaking Prismeer sword in order to get a stronger thing of Prismeer. Another Prismeer blade out of it. And then make it much more powerful. Same with the daggers. I just farmed that for a little while. Actually, why am I out here? It's a little ways off. You know what? I'll go back and do this, because I can just fast travel. I want to make stronger weapons. Because I'm an idiot! Forgot to do it while I was here.
This tunnel's going to be a big job. All of this should do. Now I'll need the time to work. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, this guy's kind of cool because you can actually fight a bunch of stuff and actually earn a bit of experience out of it. It's actually a good way to grind. Alright, I'm going to save here. And take off my longsword and my daggers. That back. No items at all. I love how I do 7 damage. God damn it. Do I even have Prismeer to... Oh, I had Prismeer. I had a Prismeer blade. I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm just gonna make new ones anyway. $212. That was definitely higher, right? You know what? Let's have some comparison. I can just do this. Didn't realize I had another Prismeer blade. Probably honestly even make stronger pieces of armor while I'm here. Let's see, my sword currently does... Yeah, it was much stronger. Prismeer blade, 30 fire damage. That's actually good to have mana and stuff. We'll do poison damage. And we'll do lightning damage for 212. I don't have anything good for bows. Have anything for daggers? I don't have more Prismeer for daggers, though. But I think I'll be good with a long sword for now, anyway. Daggers still do a good chunk of damage, for what it's worth. There we go. Much stronger of a blade. Wait. Did I make it? It's back to 172. What? Did I not make it? What? Oh, I had both of them equipped like a dumbass. I was like, what happened to my sword that I just made? That confused the shit out of me. I didn't realize you could do that. I could try for the daggers again. Yeah, I know I'm salvaged. Yeah, the daggers are fine. I really only need the longsword anyway. For mass damage. That confused the shit out of me. I was like, what happened to my sword? I just made it. I will go back and look at the video. I will go back and look at the damn video. Oh, that's funny. Did not realize you can equip the same weapons. What does that accomplish? Anyway, I have a much stronger sword now. I only really need daggers for assassinations anyway. They pretty much do a chunk of damage that they need. Sword does good chunks of damage, but only when I can actually go in for a swing. Some enemies are just strong enough to really power through your hits. Do have a much better... Honestly, I really could go make more gems. And that's the power of fucking sage crafting in this game. You just go fucking... You just get really overpowered. Sage crafting mixed with blacksmithing is way too strong. Oh shit. Okay. I could have snuck up on you guys. That guy heard nothing. He heard no screaming, no yelling, no nothing. Ooh, a fine Prismere longsword. Shut up, wolf. Too bad it's not really that good. Too bad the stuff's not really that good. Then again, I'm not really a pure mage build, so... Goodbye, Scion. And we never... And she was never hurt. Somehow the Scion mysteriously was killed. I wonder who go to the... Stabbed in the back. Throat was slit. All the cards are dead. Seriously, what the fuck? Really must suck at their job. Or they really hated the Scion. Then again, they were all killed. Ooh, Prismere daggers. Nice. I can actually try and get another set of Prismere. Having to disenchant the ones I have. What the fuck are these wolves that I'm hearing everywhere? Hey, pal.
What new? So you killed her? I don't know what to feel. I've dreamt of this day ever since I was pulled from that stinking black raft. Since I watched them roll my mother in a shroud. And she was right. I don't feel better now that I've avenged her death. It just makes me miss her more. Thank you. Take this, it was Mother's. I have my memories. I knew her as Pima, a woman who cared for me when my mother went hunting, who sang me to sleep under the stars. I remember her that way. She's not a person anymore, just a symbol of Akara's power. Goodbye.
Let that be a lesson. Revenge does not solve everything. Alright, now that their scion's dead. Old one, I guess. Because they are getting a new one, aren't they?
You're too late. We were all too late. The new scion, Bridget, she's gone mad. I noticed that she'd been acting strangely, refusing food, talking to herself. Most scions experience moments of opacity, but this was different. When I questioned her, she grew hostile. I've never seen anything like it. A new magic, flashes of purple light. And then she was gone. Gone. You'll never find Bridget. Not unless you can see the invisible. Farewell.
I can do all of that, apparently. I'm just that overpowered. Floodish. Buggers! These poor things are gonna get destroyed by this sword. Get rid of that. I want to keep the daggers just because I want to be able to, try for, it's unique. I don't want to junk those. The mermaid scales. Unique little armor piece. Wrong way, as usual. Next time, go where the door on your map is, you idiot. Stabs in here. Holy shit. Die. Open the door! It's weird that I kind of have to like fate shift these
Cycle
doors.
the Third, the pirate? Oh, Netta, if you could only see the skies over Gallows End. Magnificent. Do you recall the base-born myth of the Pirate King? They called him...
What do you seek, child? Bridget is gone. She resisted me at first, surrendered when she realized how painful I could be. Kell was correct. These villagers, so young, so foolish. And you, I see how you move through the world, how you tear through the threads of fate, where I only weave them. What are you? He said you'd find me in time, and here you are. It takes much to earn the gaze of dead Kell, child. You must truly be special. She stands before you. I am Bridget, and she is me. As far as hosts go, she has been adequate. But I only chose her because she is meant to be the scion, and she is meant to possess the power. No, not yet, but it will end soon enough. Dead Kell will receive the blessing of Akara, even if it means that I must gain it first. No one shall stand in our way. Not man, not God. Akara keep...
Slaughter another scion. Sound effects are really weird sometimes. Ugh. So it makes me believe I'm here. Time for you to die. Patty's done. Ooh, an obsidian scepter. Weird that he had that on him, but okay, I'll take it. So it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Fuck me. Time really does go by when you're enjoying something like a game, when you're enjoying a good video game. Hey, guard, I may or may not have killed your fucking, Scion. Actually, both of them at this point. Oops. 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 From, the laser collection. Your son, Randall. You have murdered your son. Oops.
The tunnels have been cleared, my liege. You are free to roam Gallows End to your heart's contentment. As far as exploring the island goes, I would recommend bringing on Zephwin Land from Cape Solace as your scout. I think you'll like what I have planned next. A vast library. Just a mat, but first I'll need you to get me 3 bundles. Zephwin, I'll be ready to start as soon as you... Bye.
Keep... No, I have a healer. Go back to my place to... Running out of space in my own stash now. That's weird that they never increased the stash limit. 300 is just not enough. I like to collect a lot of the unique stuff. I have to go all the way up there, but I think I need... Let me go back here, because I think I need to go up there later anyway, so... Might as well kill both. Sorry if you hear me like scratching my head, it just gets itchy when I get...
I didn't know. How could I? All scions grow distant. They bear too much responsibility. They are only human. My poor Bridget.
After all, don't put the blame
was to
on
serve
me.
Akara, and he allows this to happen. What is his protection worth if he can't stop one witch? Whatever shall we do now? The offering is upon us, but we have no one to offer. You? There are others who waited a lifetime for the opportunity, only to have another chosen. But you did have the vision to discover Dead Kell's plot, and the strength to defeat the witch. Is there anyone more worthy of Akara's blessing? Yes. This is what must be done. Go to the ruins on the northern mountain and claim our people's birthright. There is no other way.
I actually think I am almost done with this DLC. I remember this DLC not being particularly long, at least in terms of story. Wise. The story is fine. Not saying it's a bad story, I'm just saying I don't remember it particularly being long. Oops. Which is not always a bad thing, considering I have 2 other DLCs I had to go through. It's not always a bad thing. So I might be able to actually finish this tonight? Question mark? It's Friday. I don't have to really be in bed early for really anything. And it's the weekend. I don't normally stream on the weekends anyway. Haha! I only had to get one of those. Excellent. Building the keep, though, is definitely, it's definitely a quest of its own. But, oh my god, yeah, these quests don't really matter too bad.
I feel more intelligent just... What do you have here? I'll start work right now. Bye.
How can I help you today? Watch out for scavs.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much almost done with this DLC, which is a good thing. We'll be able to move on to the next one, which I know is... Maybe not tonight, of course, but the next DLC is a bit longer than this one. Kind of stutters here every now and again. It's not bad, it's just I can notice it slightly. Pretty sure everyone can. Dead. We can all agree that restoring that keep is the main quest of this game. This is just a very lengthy side quest with an interesting story. Sprites. Can't have a game, can't have a area without fighting these things. Now, champion just... That can't work. There we go. No matter which way I go at this point, I'll go this way. For some reason I remember this DLC being longer. There might be more than over here, but we'll see. Also, I just kind of find it funny. It's like, yeah, I'll just take all your, I'll just take your people's power. Fuck you.
Sure of hand and pure of heart, with fame on white wing.
You're a root golem. You'd think
who
you'd be weak
claimed
against
the
fire.
isle for kin, and raised his great dwarf fast.
I guess you're a golem, so you're probably resistant to magic. Like, you'd think you'd be weak against fire, considering
soul deep,
you're literally made of roots.
and
Fucking creature.
strongholds hearty, prizes for his betrothed. For by his side strode Lady Anrun, his comely warrior bride, whose wish was for a wedding feast, and all kin surrounded to bestow the greatest gift of all, a mighty keep of grave hall.
Ah, the place I'm rebuilding. Excellent.
So rose the revel, and so fell the chain armor, the helms of iron, as bards sang thick and bedding beckoned. Up from the depths of blue deep winding, the terror drog came clawing at their slumbering halls, where warriors waged wars with wine dreams and fancy, alone in the fearful fasting. First one she seized up, alive with wicked pleasure, bones crushed and bodies beaten, as she painted the walls with gore, a screaming reverie.
Jesus. Hey everyone. Let's save just in case, because some things just, you know.
Where have you been? Everyone is waiting for Alder's wife to come up here and do something. Not sure what, exactly.
About that.
They said that the new Scion is meant to enter the ring of the Watcher and accept the blessing of Akara. Whatever that means. Don't look at me. They're waiting for you.
Wait, they're waiting for me? I thought you told me it was the wife. I take this power as my own, 'cause fuck you! There's no audio here for some reason. Oh, there's some music.
Why do you wound me, stranger? The Alpha despise me, the gnomes fear me, but with you I have no conflict. My ship, my crew, my island, you've taken everything. But you will not have the blessing of Akara. It is my birthright. Have you ever tasted death, my friend? Have you felt her sweet lips upon your cheek?
Yes.
I was a dead man. I had finally found the peace that had always escaped me in life. But then Akara brought me back, took my hand and fished me from my slumber. I did not choose to be this. When Akara learned what I truly am, he abandoned his creation, leaving me to walk this earth in anguish. He owes me. It is more than these fools realize. So
what is this power that I just stole from you?
Akara is ancient. All of Amular has passed before his eyes, the wise and the wicked, and he has passed judgment. When you receive his power, you become one with Akara and his will. The wisdom, the strength, the magic. It is the power to change the world. Scion. It is a meaningless title. Don't let these fools blind you. They know nothing of Akara, only what he chooses to show them. There is no Scion. There is only the power and the one who receives it. As long as I walk this island and sail those blue waters, I will seek what is rightfully mine. No one tells dead Kel when to die. Not Akara, not you. That is one power I still possess. I've never flown the white flag, and I will not start now. It betrays cowardice, and the craven are always the first to the bottom. You will pay for what you've done. If Akara will not give me his blessing, then I will tear it from your still-beating heart. The Baronet is eager to meet you, especially after what you did to his friends.
Didn't say the magic word. Didn't say the magic word. This guy has like no introduction at all. He just gets shown up and slaughtered. Oh, don't have my power. I was gonna use it on him, but do I have didn't I get like one fate potion? Did. Hell yeah. I did it to the other three. Oh, you get the close-up version of this. Next step. Oh! That is brutal. Just twisted his neck around. Fucking Christ. Love it.
Surprised to see me? The truth is...
Yes, actually.
...that you drew me here, not Akara. I've tried time and again to see your path, to read your weave. But I find nothing in the magic. Yet, I have seen something new all on my own. It is hope. An opportunity to end the threat of dead Kell once and for all. That is what the Scion is meant to be. What you are. You are Akara's attempt to fix his own mistake. Go now, deep into Akara Tor, but do not go alone. You're destined to be joined by another. The captain has a good heart. Insensible as she is, she will not leave you.
I'll take her
no
with
matter
me.
what takes place in Akara Tor.
Yeah, I'm the Scion. I get 2% experience. Jesus, more XP.
Go! Find your fate!
Greetings.
Yeah, I could have taken either one of these, but I think I'll take the cap. I didn't even go yet. I'll take the captain. We started this journey together, we're gonna end this together. The adorable freaking idiot that she is. Well, that was actually slightly disappointing. And again, you random loot. We're destined to be joined by another. Why the fuck would you pick her, you idiot? Because. May not be the smartest. Also, the other guy did have me kill, the Scion for no reason. Really? Oh, fuck him. I get to be the Scion, though. Good. Stacking up on healing potions. I'm coming, dead Kell. This is another reason you definitely want to get blacksmithing, because sometimes you don't find anything good in random chests. Now I found a bunch of good stuff in, like, hidden areas. That's where you want. That's why you want to detect hidden. Rare instances do you find something good in a chest sometimes. Potions aren't bad though. Out of the way! Maybe not. Kill that bot.
I'm ready. I won't let you down. Let's hunt some pirates.
And that is why I brought you with me. We started this journey together, we ended together. God damn it. I don't care if you... I don't care what happened. I don't care how many of your men you got killed. Going the right way. Honestly, I don't know sometimes.
Watch out!
Watch out for what? Die. It just explodes immediately. Yeah. Bog thrush. A weird place for a bog thrush to be. I guess we're technically near a bog, but you know. Yeah, I guess we're in a bog. I can. Jesus. Again, even the dispel chests are awful sometimes. Like the potion was fine, but it's like that was a hard one. If you fuck up and get blown up or anything, it's like, is this even worth it? I don't know what's with the chest sometimes. Did I completely just decide not to hit that? Working on it. I think I completely missed what I was supposed to hit over here. Yes, I did. Alright. Now that I'm an idiot, now that we've shown how much of an idiot I am and how much I pay attention, let's move on, shall we? That sound effect with it is kind of funny. I don't know if you can hear it. It's really funny. It's like one of those old classic like cartoon ricochet sound effects. Or something like that. For experience, but nothing else. Oh, level 35. I usually get to at least level 4. I could usually try it. Maybe if I actually tried, I would have actually gotten fusion. Or maybe after the DLC, I'll be about level 40. I think that's what happens. Usually, you can get to level 40 thanks to the DLC. Or a lot of grinding, and I kind of didn't want to put the stream through that. Can I sneak attack you in any way? You are a very angry creature. Boggers. It used dig. It did nothing, so I must be a blind type then. Ow. It used wood hammer. got it. Jesus. Root golems do a lot of damage. They soak up a ton of damage. Forget that he has that follow. Hey. Adorable. Alright. Hey, got another ebony bow, so I can try and upgrade that. Is work trying to tell me I need to work on Saturday? No, I'm not working. Saturday's my day off. No. It's not happening. Got like a weird notification that says my shift changed, which is weird because I don't work on Saturdays. I'll have to look into that later. I hope I don't have to work tomorrow. I'll be really mad. Okay, that's not terrible.
I'm
not
ready.
The worst thing.
Let's hunt some pirates.
If I have to work tomorrow, I'll be really mad, actually. I specifically said I cannot work. I am not working 6 days a week. That is not happening. I know it's almost Christmas time, but... that ain't happening. I deserve time off too. Speaking of work, I totally just realized I left something in my car that I need to get.
No time to
Son of a bitch. I'll get it after I end this stream. So I'm probably gonna end it after I kill it is past 3 o'clock. Unique item, okay. A unique item in a chest, that's kind of rare sometimes. I say sometimes. It can happen. Make sure my is Another root golem, good. Jesus. Root golems soak up way more damage than Prismier trolls. Thankfully, I'm at a level where they don't do as much damage. Like, trust me, be careful if you decide to do this at level 10. It is brutal. Oh, return to Patty. Good. Patty, I'm deep underground right now. I'll be up there later. Something I also didn't mention is like, yeah, experience increases are rampant throughout this game. I actually kind of want to see if I can even look at that. Twist of Fate. Oh, here we go. So I get 2% Harbinger, I get 2% when I'm in Reckoning mode. So I get extra experience when I use Reckoning mode. Siegebreaker, get 4% experience overall. Scion, I get an extra 2. I get an extra 5 just for being on Unraveler. Unwritten 1, I get 3%. So yeah, I'm getting like 8% when I'm using Reckoning mode there. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13%, 16%. So, yeah, an extra 16% experience right there.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh, that's how we're going to look at it. Wait, I don't have to be until 6? What? I'm confused. Also, why Saturday? You know I don't work on weekends. Interesting. Apologies, that's sick. I need to figure that out. Hopefully I don't get yelled at. Ooh, Peacemaker. And that count. I'll take it. I am not, I do not work on Saturdays. I don't know what he's, on.
Come, Quickling. We have been waiting for you. Speak with us. Speak with Akara the Exile. We are the Exile. We did not desire to play the games of men and monsters. So we departed, seeking solace. On this island we took root, and here we first heard the cries of the lost, touched the tears of the broken. quicklings bear such fragile yearnings. You need guidance. You need protection. Like us, you are exiles. The souls at rest above know nothing. They know only what we reveal. They know what brings them peace, what gives them hope. That is how it was for many passing seasons, but now all of it must come to an end. We are but one branch of the great tree, the ring of Kyozai, the watchers of our withering world. Only as a god would we be heard, and only as disciples would the people listen. To plant seeds, to inspire hope, to save. That is why we reached out to the quicklings. But look at what our influence has wrought. Such a monster can only be born from power, and power will be the tool to unmake him.
That's actually concerning me that I have to work tomorrow because I've already worked all week. Supposed to have Saturdays and Sundays off. I know it's Christmas time, but
with the 12,
it's only a part-time
the
job.
sons and daughters of the Lagru, and the branches through which all wisdom whispers. We are the ring.
Really go because I don't really care about that because I'm supposed to have it off, and they know that.
Yes, quickly. That is why I created the Scion. You are the vessel through which destruction will finally find dead Kel. That was always the purpose of the blessing.
I did not see that message.
To give one individual the power to end this grievous
saying that on
cycle.
stream is probably going to be a downfall, but...
Now, do what you came to do. End him, and end us. Think of it as one last offering to a grateful God. Akara will be no more.
So, it has come to this. I have nothing left to give you. Nothing but my hate. Nothing but my blade. From the moment that you crawled across our beaches, Akara has beckoned to you. He has called you by name. Through Alder, through the Old Man Key, and perhaps even through me. In you, Akara can purge himself of any guilt. That is why you must die. Because you have been given all the tools with which to conquer me. But dead Kel does not surrender. The Alpha surprised me. Their war galleys waited just off the coast. Mages at the ready. It was over in seconds. Broken and bloody, I washed into these forgotten caverns and prepared my soul for eternity. It would have been a good place to die. That is when Akara, the fool, took it upon himself to save me. I had cheated the gallows, you see. I deserved that death in the cavern. I had won. Time means nothing to the powerful. You say I will die, but others have said that before. Sadly, we do not choose our fates. That is in the hands of the gods. I am a predator. Killing is what sustains me. But the sea does not judge. It only silences the screams. All I've ever done, I've done to survive. If only that were possible, my friend. I am a creature apart from death. I am fated to live as this for an eternity of hate. Akara's blessing should have been mine. but he did not deem me worthy of it. So I have no choice but to tear it from your broken body. You may be powerful, but not even you can beat back death.
Done it once before, buddy.
Are you ready? You don't belong here!
Did I do that too early? I think I did that far too early. Oh no, maybe not. I'm really gonna run out. Yes! I got it. Oh, I just kicked him in the face. Oh, this is a cool one. Fucking ball and chain.
That is what we want. The unmaking of Dead Kell.
Torment. That is such a cool execution. It's actually not a bad blade overall. It's almost got the same piercing damage, physical damage as what I've already got.
Will be no more.
Run, bitch, run! Loop. Now run! Alright. That was actually easy. That was actually pretty pissed off. I didn't say anything to me while I was at work that we had to work an extra day. It's weird.
What are you waiting
You should.
for?
I'm trying. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm actually going faster. Okay, there's boggarts in the way. Come on. We're in the middle of a run. We don't need to be an asshole. Surprised I did not level up from that Dead Kell slaughter. If I put chests here, you know I'm gonna want to look through them. I know I missed a couple back there, but I'm not going to. Hey, we made it.
Strange. I should feel joyous, satisfied. Vengeance is mine. But I'm not happy. In fact, I'm quite crestfallen. Perhaps my mother was right. Sometimes killing can make things right, but most of the time it's a terrible idea. You know what? I need to find a new role model. Come, we should return to the village. I don't want anyone getting ideas about my ship.
Alright. Dead Kell is done. At least the main story. I think there might be a few other things I could do here and there. I might build to keep up in my spare time, 'cause that's not really that.
You're back!
You were there with me. Did you forget? You idiot. You're back, even though I was just there with you the whole time. Yeah, idiot. You adorable dumpling. I'm an idiot. No, I'm insulting her, but I do like her.
I saw you coming. The cards spoke to me like they have not in ages. You are the one I was marooned here to find. My path has been made for me. You see, there are few in this world who can truly plot its course. Many try, but all of them fail. Great figures always rise up. Sometimes the gods create them, and sometimes they create the gods. But true heroes are born. Or in your case, reborn. You are the Scion now, and you carry with you the blessing of Akara. There is no one on this earth more worthy of being called a god than you.
All right.
And so, I will go.
That's a little bit of a stretch of a word there. You don't need to call me a god. Yes, I have a lot of power, but come on.
And the people
must
not be ready.
Buccaneer. Nice.
Return if you need my sight.
Level up. Level up my black. My luck's picking to full. 35. That's 32. Oh, that's cool. You can actually do, like, summons in this game. I did not know that. I guess we'll just do these just for the hell of it. 34. So one more level and I'll be able to get exactly what I want. Oh, there's one more side quest over there. And you know what? I'm gonna do it.
It's done, my liege. Incidentally, you should speak to her in the library. We've built out, yes, but now it's time to build up. In my dream, I'll just need you to get me the following material. Great. I'll get to work as soon as you're... Bye.
Alright, let's get these, and I'll do that one last side quest, and then I think I'll call it there after I do that. It's weird that they're saying a Saturday shift. They know I don't work Saturdays, right? They know I don't work Saturdays and Sundays, right? Did no one tell them? So my days off. I don't know. Sorry, that just kind of bothers me that they're doing that without telling... That they're doing it over, like, the phone app thing and not just by telling me directly. I could get sometimes things happen to me quickly, but, like... Like, come on. Tell your employees ahead of time. Don't wait till 3 in the morning, by the way. I'm not dead kidding me. I get that message at, like, 3 in the morning. When I'm streaming. It's like, it kind of piss on someone if that's true. Probably just not gonna go and just say I didn't receive any messages or anything about it. I know this stream kind of contradicts that, but that I received it, but are they really gonna look at my stream? They don't even know I do this. No one tell them. Also, I didn't tell you where I was working, so... But, really just, no. You need 2 days off. I know I'm only working part-time, so I'm not really working that much. Speaking of which, I do have to go back to the car, because I think I left my paycheck in the car. I remember that now. And yes, I will be getting direct deposit. I haven't gotten direct deposit yet for this job. I'll get it next time. I just kind of didn't have the time to get it right away when I started. So I have a paper check, which I left in the car like a dumbass. To be fair, I did bring in groceries. So that probably was the thing I forgot. Alright. So this DLC put me up 2 levels? Next one should put me up at least a couple. Hopefully. I'll try and get to the new max level of the game. This is my goal. Okay, random. See, sometimes you get good stuff in chests. Well, not good, but unique stuff. Ow. Why do you gotta be a douche? Why do you gotta have the ability to take my magic away? Can you stop? Every whack you do just drops my magic down. Can you stop? Thank you. Luckily, I have probably plenty of those mana potions. So I don't use them often. So I don't really use magic. Of course. It's like, it can't be that easy. You had to have an enemy there. It's like, no, you had to have a Kurdok there just for fun. You can't just let me have the item. You had to give me an enemy. Die, you piece of shit. Just getting very aggressive for no reason. It's 3 in the morning and I just received a thing that said like, hey, you might have to work tomorrow. It's like, no. I need my days off, or else I get really cranky. That is not, I'm a decent worker, but that's my time off and other things. And my life outside of work, then, we're gonna have a problem. Maybe it's nice. My other job tried to really do to me. Really tried to mess with my personal life sometimes. And it just really was not a thing I liked. Just mess with my personal life and you pretty much have a problem.
It's coming along nicely. And what do we have here? Bye.
Alright, what is that? One more quest just over here. And then we're essentially done.
You're victorious.
Thank you.
Oh, you've come at last. I've been praying for your return. Cape Solace is under attack. Ships have landed. Prisoners have been taken. We have no one left to protect us. Members of the village, a scout and several gatherers. Innocents who have called this island home for many years. Who do these invaders think they are to hold lives hostage? To demand a power that does not belong to them? They want the power beneath this island. Akara's magic, which many over the centuries have coveted and sought to possess. Understand, Gallows End has long been a prize for the corrupt and the curious. The Arathi, the Alfar, the Tverga, and even Dead Kell. Invaders come brandishing their weapons, but always they are swept back out to sea. They are not welcome here. I want to believe you, but without our guardian Akara watching over us, we are nothing but victims. Now we face these new invaders, and the world, alone. They are led by a Losalfar nobleman named Calder Von, a scholar and mage who has studied this island intensely, and who wishes to have it for himself. He brings with him the righteous flames of the Niskaru, demons he has harnessed for this purpose, and this purpose alone.
I
certainly believe that you will try, but I have learned my lesson. Never again will I place our lives in the hands of another. Don't you understand? We are all alone, each and every one of us. The prisoners are being kept in a cavern in the northern cliffs. Do your best. That is all any of us can do. Hurry now.
Fast travel here just to get there faster. I truly thought this DLC was longer, but I'm glad I was able to get this DLC done in one stream. At least. Well, for the most part. We still have the house to build up, and there are some quests with the house, but that stuff I'm not going to worry too much about on stream, because maybe I'll try and get the house up on stream. I'll be able to keep returning here, don't worry. I'll be able to even fast travel here. We'll get that done. But I have no interest in doing those quests. Those quests are long and grindy for the most part. And that's not something I want to do on stream, because that's not fun. I want to move on. I want to move on go to the next DLC. Oh, there is one side quest I still have to do on this island. That's the, Good. That's exactly what I wanted to see over here. Maybe I'll go, ow! Can you stop being a douche? I hate Kodo so much. They're just like, oh, I'm tanky. And I'm just annoying. Die already. Please die. Please die. Please, you're annoying and tanky. Yes, I know. You don't really do that much damage to me, you're just annoyingly tanky. Take way too many. Come on, come on, come on.
Yes?
There we go.
I think I'm starting to see things. Ah, I've seen you before, at Children Keep. I recognize a fellow Warsworn anywhere.
Hey, what's going on?
That keep of yours sounds pretty nice. You know, I do know a thing or two about... What do you say to let me move in? Well then.
Hey, you're welcome.
I guess I'll make my way on over there. Thank you, my liege, is it? Thanks for the chat.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you can really find people and actually recruit them to your keep, to the keep. Cool little way of doing that. Right, first things first, we will. So we have this. Oh, Red Legion, huh? Man, I feel like I haven't seen you guys in forever. Scion kills! Surprise! You. Yes, you're so very threatening. In real life, they probably would. Honestly, crabs that size would probably be extremely threatening. She's like, I give up. I'm just gonna accept being slaughtered here. Alright. Crabby. Kill this person. Imagine just suddenly being... What I imagine that execution is literally just pull them upright and then just stab them to death. Oh, this is a slaughter. Red Legion. Very few early enemies in the game, really. Oh, you're exercising, huh? You're exercising, huh? Don't pull a hammy. Don't pull a hammy. Don't get stabbed in the gut 3 times. Don't get stabbed in the gut multiple times while you're exercising. Practicing your archery? Probably not get stabbed while you're practicing archery. But it really fucks with your aim. I have no inventory space. Great, I'll have to deal with that later. Almost 4 in the morning. I'm gonna end the stream, and I'm tired. So, okay, that was farther than I thought that was gonna be. So after this side quest, I'm definitely turning off and going to bed. Very quiet night tonight, unfortunately. But hey, that's what happens when you decide to stream after work. Okay. You are a blind idiot, I'll say that much. Slaughtered this one. Right.
Who's there? Someone came. I thought all hope was lost. Everyone else is gone. Dead. Tortured by a madman named Calder Von. He wants the power of this island. That which belongs to Akara. If only he knew the truth. There is no time. You must go. Von has brought with him Niskaru. They will wipe Cape Solace off the beach and kill anyone found there. Go. Ugh.
I at least wanted to get... Honestly, my goal was to honestly just finish the game, finish the main story. I know it's probably better when you actually have people watching and enjoying the stream, but it's kind of why I put it up on YouTube. Also, Twitch doesn't keep the vids up forever, so I just put them up on YouTube. So you could, anyone could just go watch them if they want to.
the right hook.
So, at least the main game is done, and this DLC is done. So I have 2 DLCs left. Thank God. Man. Long games. First one why I enjoy longer games. Fast travel enemies near me. There's no enemies near me. I killed them already. Thank you.
We are cursed.
Return to Patty. Alright. Good. That's another, so I might have to just do one more of those. God. Well, I tried to save them. Scary Tyrant. Ow. Alright, that's... just want the extra damage at this point. It really gives. Fuck this thing. Yeah! There you go. I think Patty's got one more expansion, which I guess will end up.
Once again, a threat to Gallows End has been defeated. I wish I could say it was the first such attack. But perhaps a new season has begun. One where we must fend for ourselves and not fall back on the promises of a faceless god. I don't know who you are, stranger, but your presence here has shaken us. We will survive, but it will take time. Farewell.
No, that's a nice armor. I just need to... dump something that I don't need. Head back to my keep. Oh, there is that one side quest I still have to do, technically. Still one.
You cannot hide your... But what isn't... You will find him in the gallery. There's one last thing to build. My dream... For this, I will need 3 bundles of... Okay, I can't wait to get by.
Just gonna skip it. Oh, good. It's all over the place. That's always good. I might have to do that quest. Well, we'll be able to go get that quest. Well, we'll go get that quest and see what she wants. I think I've been actually finding what she's been wanting, the maps. There's a bunch of maps I've been collecting. Oh damn hole. I was trying to just pass. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I mean, not really. I'll probably end up just relaxing, watching some YouTube videos before bed. But you know what I mean. I've been streaming since I got home. Essentially since I got home, so... What about you? talked to you earlier, but...
Hello. Forgive my confusion, but have we met? I arrived on the island several months ago, or so the villagers tell me. Blame this nasty bump on my head. Tricky business, memory. When you have it, you forget it's there. Once it's gone, you forget, well, everything. Even now, I came out here for some reason I can't recall. All I have to show for my time is this map. Little good it will do me here. Well, it's not a whole map, not really, more of a scrap of parchment. I found it among these debris. But why was I looking through them in the first place? For salvage? For tortoise eggs or crabs? For shells? Maybe it's a map leading to buried treasure. I'd say it's De Verga by the lettering and the designs, but I don't even know why I'd say such a thing. What's a De Verga? I don't know. I can hardly remember my name most mornings. If you look closely at the corners of the parchment, you'll see that it seems to have been torn from a larger hole. Perhaps into
I think I found
many
most of these
separate
pieces, actually. Which actually will be very
Please
helpful.
do, it's yours. What good is a map on an island with no boats? If I come upon any more, you're welcome to them. That is, if I remember who you are. Good luck. Hello. How goes your search for treasure? Watch out for pirates.
Fragment 1. Oh yeah, see, it's not even on. They're not even on the map. That's not gonna be done. They're not even on the map, which kind of sucks. I don't even know if they're in set locations or not. I think you do get some decent some nice looking armor if you do that quest. I've done it before, but I just don't remember.
A curse-black sun rose high over hearth and hall. With dull blades drawn, they rose from cups, awake with horror, as silence gripped the tongues. Grief and torment in grave hall, for Anrun had met the tomb. A long night's silence. By mandate of the High Spear, all warriors heeded the call to hunt the beast drog to blood pall and fasting. With steel-taloned reach and venomous cycled the forth the Dverga. The fair Gorta have discovered my presence. They hunt me deep into the evenings, poking their torchlit skulls into every nook and fasting. I cannot tarry here, not for long. It's become apparent that the Dverga were the last civilized race to inhabit Gallows
Luckily, I've
End,
been kind
if
of
you can
collecting
call
as
the
I've been
dwarves
going.
civilized. Remnants of their dominion scar the isle from top to bottom, culminating in the great keep of Gravehall in the south. However, I can locate no reference to such a place in the Frostbake Omnibus. Their occupation was provisory at best. Another group come and gone. What was that? Sound. Footsteps? My nerves are fraying, dear Netta. Odessa is all I fancy. Your face and the comforts of home. I must go, for they come.
Ooh, I can actually go here, can't I? Alright.
We are cursed.
I saved you, shut up. Oh, good, it's like right here, right? Yes! Christ. Sorry, just want this to end. Sorry to be a little grumpy towards the end here, but seeing that message kind of made me a little grumpy. Oh, but I don't.
This tower is a challenge. I'm impressed. I never doubted you. Goodbye.
Alright. That's the last, one. One more increase, and we're done. Oh, yeah, there's a couple side quests in here, isn't there? Rip.
Well, I'll be. It's nice to see a fellow traveler running the show. Patty's been so kind to take me in after my ship wrecked. Don't worry, though. I'm putting myself to use. I sell things, and buy them too. No.
Oh yeah, the survivors stuff. Oh, the survivor stuff is actually cool because it's actually dreadscale armor, a unique colored dreadscale armor. Not as good as what I got on, but it's still decent.
Questions asked. Thanks for stopping by.
He's got such a nice voice for such a minor character. Well, at least in minor in terms of, I think there's a quest. Alright. That's the end of that. We'll go deconstruct our stuff. And that'll be the end of this stream. Good, now we have an armor repairer here as well, which is good. I knew there was something. Didn't get anything. I did get a new hood though. Hang on. Let's do that. It's not as good as what I've got on, unfortunately. Unless I do this, so probably that's the only way. That still gives me the 6 experience bonus. I forgot I had a 6% experience bonus from that. Damage with magic, or critical hit. Fuck it. Still get the experience bonus, which is nice. Still got a 6% experience bonus, which I forgot about that. Oh, I have less armor? What? Oh. That's right, because I get 50% extra armor on top of what I've got on. So that was actually not as good. Alright, it's whatever. Save. Alright, it's about 4 AM. Son of a bitch, I'm tired. Alright, thank you everyone for watching, if you're watching. I know, surprisingly enough, after I stream, I get actually quite a few different views on Twitch, which is very weird. But, hey, it happens. Thank you everyone for watching. Maybe I'll stream on Sunday, because I'm out on Saturday. Or if I have to fucking work, which is not going to happen. But I'm going to be out with some friends on Saturday, so maybe Sunday to start the next DLC, because we finished this DLC in one stream, and I'm happy about that. One DLC left, and we could get to the new one, which I'm very happy about. Alright.